Well, good afternoon, everyone. How's everyone today? It's good to see you guys. Thank you guys so much for showing up today. I do apologize for being late. I almost didn't make it. Almost didn't make it, and I'll explain here in just a second. But let's get the shouts out of the way, shall we? So, Jet Black, message redacted. As expected. Toma, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Brian Gafford, welcome. Good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us. GTA 5 is in the house. Welcome, bro. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Cellcraft, good to see you, brother. Welcome. Thanks for joining us. And guys, Cellcraft is a fellow content creator. He's part of the fam here. Everybody go to his channel. Show that man some love. So Junior Swingman's in the house. What's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Randy Mars, welcome. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. And Tomboy is here. Welcome, bro. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Matthew, hey, boys. Good to see you, Matthew. Thanks for joining us. So Tomboy asks, any speculation on the next upcoming event week? I don't think we're getting any business bonuses. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that we're probably not going to see business bonuses until September. Until the fall. That's when Rockstar usually amps up a lot of the holiday themed holiday themed events. Excuse me for 1 second. Sorry about that. But we're probably looking at more contact missions and more of the same. I have very low expectations for the upcoming event week. Maybe we'll get some good vehicles on discount. Jet Black is correct. Halloween is the next big thing. I think we're going to see business bonuses in September. I think they'll come back in September. But as far as August is concerned, there's still a lot of hype surrounding the Bottom Dollar Bounties DLC. So I don't think Rockstar is going to invest a lot of time and energy, a great deal of time and energy, that is, in giving us good event weeks. So I would have to say more of the same. Like I said, this current event week is trash. So I think the next upcoming event week's going to be trash as well. Kuma, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well, bro. Yeah, GTA 5, exactly. I have very low expectations for the next upcoming event week. Very low expectations. So just want to let you guys know, if I sound a little nasally or if I sound a lot less energetic or enthusiastic, it's because I'm recovering right now. And that's because somehow or another I got sick. And let me just say that it's a really bad case of the flu. So right now I'm doped up on meds, and I almost didn't host a live stream today. But here we are. I owed you guys a live stream, so that's why we're here. That and the fact that OBS pushed some kind of a background update and reset all of my audio settings, so that took an extra 15 minutes. Thanks, OBS. I appreciate that. Hey, Rockstar, fix OBS. So, GTA 5 and Kuma, appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Yeah, it's bad. It knocked out my whole family. So, but that's okay. We went out. We got some meds today, so I'm feeling a little better. Well enough to get some money grinding done. Junior Swingman, appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much. So, let's jump right into this. If you are new here, thank you so much for joining us today. I am OddMan105, aka the Odd One, aka Mr. No Days Off, and we're going to do some money grinding to pay for the Ocelot XA-21, because I might have to buy that car today. I might just have to buy that car. Like I said, I might have to buy that. Hey, Brian Gafford, I appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much. And Randy Morris, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, it hit all of us like a truck. It did. And I think what happened was my family went to Okinawa. They went to Okinawa last week for summer vacation. And apparently my son may have contracted something there. And of course, kids don't ever want to wash their hands, right? So whatever it was, he decided to bring it back. So that's pretty much the rest of that story, as Paul Harvey would say. And now you know the rest of the story. Cellcraft knows what I'm talking about when I say that. Hi, Joey. What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. We're going to jump right in. Just wanted to get the shouts out of the way. So if you are new here, thanks so much for joining us today. It's good to see everyone. Please do me a favor, smash, merc out, step on, send the mugger after that like button. That helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, Cellcraft. It's so sorry, so sad he passed away when he did. But yeah, Paul Harvey was one of my favorite news commentators. Okay, let me double check my stats in OBS before we begin. All right, let's transition. All right, I think we're doing okay. All right, so if you are new here, thank you so much for joining us today. But before posting anything in my chat, please take a second. Check the live stream's description section down below and read the full set of chat rules. Very important. My channel is a no trolling zone, and bans are permanent. So, also, there is absolutely no self-promotion or self-advertising on my channel, especially during my live stream. So just something to keep in mind. My OGs know that already, but just in case. All right. With that all stuff out of the way, let's get started, shall we? Okay, looks like we've got good stats. OBS is doing okay. Cody, welcome. Good to see you, man. Thank you so much for joining us today. Let me bring up OBS so that we can see exactly what it is we're doing. There we go. And let me bring... Oh, shut up, Xbox. Hold on a second. Xbox is trolling right now. There we go. So much for the play and charge kit. Let's bring the in-game audio down just a tad. Bring that down just a little bit. Okay, I think we're ready. So I hope you guys are all doing well. Again, thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please smash, step on, and merc out that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. And like I said, I almost didn't make it today because I really feel bad right now. But that's okay because I owe you guys a live stream, so that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to host a live stream. And we're going to go make some money. So let's go make that money. Let's do this. Let me fix this. All right. David Markham, welcome. Good to see you, brother. Thank you so much for joining us. Yeah, Joey. Juggy's about to get murked. Juggy's going to get smoked like a pack of cools. Like a pack of camels. He's about to get smoked. And the reason we're money grinding today specifically is to pay for the Ocelot XA-21. I didn't realize it at the time, but the Ocelot XA-21 is actually a supercar. And I thought it was just a regular sports car, but apparently it's one of the top 5 supercars in the game, and it's on sale this week, so I might have to buy it. And again, David Markham, good to see you, brother. Thank you so much. And Alejandro, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, bro. So GTA 5 says, my friend made his first 100 mil this week. Nice. Nice. You know, I got to tell you, man, that first 100 mil is a major milestone. It is. As you guys, as you guys can see, I'm wearing my Pizza This outfit. What's funny is that whenever you get in and out of a helicopter or something like that, the game just automatically removes your Pizza This outfit. You still have the hat, but it puts you. It gives you like a black T-shirt and a pair of jeans. So Cody says, a big 07 to Ralph Baer. If it weren't for him, we wouldn't be able to play any type of video game. True. Absolutely true. So Brian Gafford says, I'm at 80 mil. Nice. Shut up, Lester. Hey, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. And listen, that's also one of the reasons why we're money grinding today, because I know that I want to buy this car. Like I said, I might have to buy this car today, but I know that I want to buy the car, but it's important that we pay ourselves first before, you know, spending any more money. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to pay ourselves first, so we're going to do a Cayo Perico and a Clucking Bell farm raid, which will be more than enough to pay for the car. Yeah, I'm feeling a little better. Like I said, it's bad. It's a really bad case. I'm not going to say exactly what it is, but you guys get the idea. It's a really, really bad case of the flu. And I'm doped up on meds right now, so if I seem like I'm out of it, that's why. All right, let's do this. And I hope you guys are all doing well today. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Yeah, they patched the replay. And that's fine. We saw that coming. We saw that coming. But what pissed me off about Rockstar, you guys saw my angry rant video. Strangely enough, that angry rant video went freaking viral. And, maybe I need to do more angry rant videos or something, because that video went viral. That really pissed me off. It really pissed me off. But here it is. We have God mode glitchers. Seriously, God mode glitchers, orbital cannon spammers. These script kiddies with mod menus that literally cheat in the game on a daily basis. And the one thing Rockstar focuses on patching, they focus on patching a speed glitch. They focus on patching the lifeguard SUV so that we can't store it without buying it anymore. Seriously, we see where Rockstar's priorities are. That's pretty sad. That really pissed me off. That really pissed me off. So yeah, that video actually went viral. And it's that's a Rockstar logic for you. Mr. Maxodome, good to see you, brother. Thank you for joining us, man. Hope you're doing well. So Cody, excuse me. Excuse me for 1 second. Sorry about that. Cody says, I just heard about him and what his family went through in the 1930s before moving to New York City and basically created the Magnavox Odyssey. I haven't heard that in a long time. Wow. Time of day. So we actually have to go to the Bank of El Rubio to make a withdrawal. And Ron Strickler, I know you're out there, buddy. I know you're out there. I'm going to say it again. I want my power armor back, bro. I want my GoBots power armor back, bro. And I know you're the guy that took it. I'm coming for it. I'm coming for it, bro. You're not going to have 1 day of sleep. You're not going to sleep 1 day until I get my power armor back, bro. I'm coming for you, Juan. Let's go. Shoots Bad, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. And Idaho Mike, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. So greetings from Guangzhou. No, surprisingly, no aftershocks. Surprisingly, but that doesn't mean that it won't happen. So aftershocks can take place almost immediately or a couple of weeks afterwards. So we're still pretty much on edge. Joey, it's an inside joke. It's an inside joke. One day during the live stream, we were talking about classic 1980s toys, and for those of us who are toy collectors, and how back in the 80s I actually had the GoBots Power Armor gift set that I bought from like KB Toys, and when I moved everything to storage, it miraculously disappeared. So I blame Juan Strickler. I blame Juan Strickler for the theft of my power armor. So it's an inside joke. Jet Black, you're absolutely right. That's exactly why they did it. It's an $865,000 SUV, but that's been claimable as a free vehicle for the past 11 years. So you're telling me that Rockstar, for whatever stupid reason, felt it necessary to finally patch this, something that is not invasive, it's a legitimate gameplay mechanic. Legitimate gameplay mechanic. I want to be absolutely clear about that. And they decided to patch it. Rockstar Games, I swear, they're the gift that keeps on giving. These guys are just stupid. That really pissed me off. I knew Juan was out there. Don't. Yeah, I couldn't, for whatever reason, I couldn't get in the stupid door. I couldn't get in the stupid door, so we got to do that again. So that's all Juan's fault. I knew you were out there, Juan. I knew you were out there. I'm coming for you, bro. I'm coming for you, bro. I want my power armor back, man. But that's fine. Cody says, I'll take some aftershocks from Luchadora, giggity. Oh my God, from Luchadora? Cody, I don't think you'll survive that one. I don't think any of us would survive that one. And aftershock from her? I don't think that's survivable. So Juan says, yes, hey buddy, this party is just getting started. I want my power armor back, bro. I'm coming for you, Juan. Let's do this. Alright. Yeah, for whatever reason, my character wouldn't go in the stupid warehouse. It's okay, though. You better... Hey, Juan, you need to give your security health care because they're going to need it, buddy. Let's go. All right. And again, if I sound like I'm out of it, that's just because I'm doped up on meds right now, so just kind of be patient with me. But Juan, I'm telling you, bro, you're not going to get 1 day of sleep until I get my power armor back, bro. You're going to get robbed every day for the rest of your life, bro. Or until GTA 6 Online releases. Whichever comes first. Yeah, El Rubio is going to go bankrupt. I don't know, he seems to have like an unlimited supply of tequila. So, he's got an unlimited supply of tequila. That's okay. I'll take a bottle of tequila. Agatha Baker, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Aftershocks. Yeah, we were, during the previous live stream, we were talking about a series of earthquakes that happened here in Japan last week. This past Saturday, I think it was, as a matter of fact. Or Friday, this past Friday. Last Friday, I should say. And we were talking about the possibility of aftershocks. So far, it's been okay, but the Japanese Geological Services predict more aftershocks in the future. We just don't know. They predict it, but we just don't know. So everybody's kind of on edge right now. All right, let's go. So iJoey asks, will Juan be in GTA 6 2.0? I hope they don't bring him back for GTA 6. They need to leave Juan in GTA 5. Chinmay Joshi, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well today. All right, let's walk in quietly this time. Thank you. Let's grab them 2 stacks of fake Benjamins. There's a painting in El Rubio's office. Like I said, El Rubio, you're getting got, bro. You're about to get got. Go. If I miss someone's chat at this point, I do apologize. It's not being done on purpose. Just want to make sure that I don't get murked. We're the ones that do the murking here. Heaven, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Cody has a point. So DSC Icon 123, hello. Thanks for joining us. All right, so we got half a bag. Let's wait for this guy to turn around. And again, if I miss someone's chat or comment in chat, I do apologize. It's not being done on purpose. Hey, Juan, I told you, bro. You're about to get got. You're about to get got, buddy. So you were talking to Cellcraft. Okay, and Cellcraft pleads the 5th. I understand completely. I have no comment. So DSC Icon 123, we're doing well, man. Thank you for joining us today. Hey Juan, I got an idea for you. Why don't you do something about all these extra rocks around your island? Why don't you take them rocks down, man? Make yourself useful. Those rocks are really annoying. So Selfcraft says he was speaking of the aftershocks with some of the women. Yep. And all I have to say is that Miss Baker can leave them pants on. I'll take care of them pants for her. I'll take care of those. Okay. So iJoey says, we'll come back, take the loot, then go on to GTA 6. Draco, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you today, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. You get Doug Christie. Good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us today, man. Yeah, Juggy is on. He's definitely on borrowed time. The Juggy is definitely on borrowed time. But you know, for whatever reason, I personally think that Juan Strickler is using. I think he's using Clifford's clones because he seems to have one Juggy every 2 days. Every time we're there's a new Juggy. I think they're Clifford's clones. So Don Wilk, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Again, if I miss someone's comment in chat, I do apologize. Just trying not to get murked out. Yeah, I think personally, Juan Strickler is using Avon's clones. How is it that Juan Strickler can get a new Juggy every week? You know, Juggies are pretty expensive. How does he get a new Juggy like every week? Says, don't hurt my nephew, please. How can you possibly have a new nephew every week, buddy? It can't possibly be the same nephew. We murk that dude out every week. Let's go. Cellcraft says, Juggy is about to go the way of the dinosaurs. Yes, sir. Extinct. Well, believe it or not, that's where they got the idea for Avon Hertz. That's where they got the idea. It's a parody of Elon Musk. Juan says he can't say too much, bro. I swear, this dude's got he's got clones of his nephew apparently. Eric McDuffie, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Cody says plot twist. Juan Strickler is Avon Hurst. All right, let's go. If I miss someone's chat at this point, I do apologize. Not being done on purpose. Want to make sure we don't get murked. Okay, murk this dude out. We'll take that card key. Take out the camera. Get out of here. Oh, look. It's Brock Thompson. Excuse me, Brock Lesnar. Hi, Juggy. Sit down, Juggy. Shut up, Juggy. Goodbye, Juggy. I don't know how many of you are there, Juggy, but we'll murk out each and every one of you. Murk this dude out. Somebody please have the keys. Somebody please have the keys. Got him. He's got the keys. Nice. Let's go. Give me them keys. All right, let's not muck this up. Okay, and if I miss someone in chat, I do apologize. It's not being done on purpose. I'll get caught up as soon as possible. Shut up, dude. Get wrecked. Those cameras cost you $55,000. Hey, all you have to do is sell a couple of stacks of that cut grass. You'll make that money back in no time, buddy. And because it pisses everybody off, I'll take the other key, break the horse statue on El Rubio's desk because we can, and I do what I want. Get the money out of the safe. All right, let's get that painting. DSC icon, absolutely worth it. Absolutely worth it. It's the easiest $1 million you can ever make in Grand Theft Auto. And it can be done in about 45 minutes to an hour. It's the easiest mill ever. So absolutely it's worth it. All right, we got a full bag. Let's go.
You find a locked door. In my experience, you can also
Oh, so painful. So painful. Yeah, no problem, bro. Yeah, Cayo Perico is absolutely worth it. It's the easiest $1 million you can ever make in the game. Just make sure you scope out your primary and secondary loot in advance and know where your targets are, and you can make a mill off of this suit too easy. H Black, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Yes, sir. Time to make that money.
Okay, standard procedure with the tool. Cycle through the fragments and match them up to the
Yeah, we need to make a withdrawal from the bank of Juan Strickler because we're going to buy a car today. And they don't take credit, so I got to pay cash for it. He's in the vault. Hurry. Not for very long, buddy. Hey, Juan, I told you. I want my power armor back, bro. I want my power armor back, bro. I know you're the guy that took it. I want my power armor. I'm coming for my power armor, man. Let's go. I know he's the guy that took it. All right, let's get the booze.
This display case is bulletproof and bomb-proof. The only way in is the plasma cutter. One slip, you lose your finger.
And Juan, if I can make a suggestion on how to improve your security, plant more trees on the island. Just plant more trees. The trees do a better job than the juggy.
The fine art of the plasma cutter, a submarine mechanic's best friend.
Yeah, Joey, exactly. He's got a CCTV camera with a VHS tape.
I promise, I will not drink this when you
All right,
get back to the sub.
we're out of here. Let's go.
In which case, I will bring the caviar. Bad news. They have sealed the drainage pipe. You will need to look for another way out of there.
Okay, we have a clear window. Let's go. These guys are so stupid, I'm going to walk right up behind them.
Careful out there.
Let's go. Yeah, he's got a CCTV camera system with VHS tapes. That's how archaic his system is. Have you heard of digital video? All right, let's go. Doug Christie, thank you. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I have a full tutorial on how to complete the Cayo Perico heist using the long fin approach on my channel as well. All right, let's go. Remember, the most dangerous thing on this island are the trees. 360. Nailed it. Well, Mr. Rubio can get back in his helicopter all he wants. We are out of here. So this is the first mill for the money that we need to buy our new supercar. Thank you, Juan. I appreciate that, bro. Thanks for coming in clutch, Juan. Appreciate you, man. Like I said, you're going to get ganked every day until I get my power armor back, bro. I want my power armor back. You just got. He's Odds. What's up, man? Good to see you. How are you today? Thanks for joining us, bro. I'm doing well. Well, not really doing well. I'm doped up on meds right now because I'm going through a really, really, really bad case of the flu. Almost didn't make it on stream today because, yeah. That was just under $1 million. I think, you know what? I think Rockstar nerfed the payouts again. I think Rockstar nerfed the payouts again. That should have easily been over $1 million. Now I will say that I did pick up 2 stacks of the fake Benjamins, the cash, but even with 2 stacks of the cash, we had a painting in El Rubio's office, and we had a full bag. I think Rockstar nerfed the payouts again. So we'll check it again. We'll check it again the next time we do Cayo Perico, next upcoming Saturday. But that's our first $1 million. Let's freaking go. I think they nerfed the payouts again. All right, let's go. As you, as you guys can see, I'm wearing my Pizza This outfit. I actually like this outfit. It's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. Jay's Perspective TV, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Jay's Perspective TV, I never, and I'm talking ever, live stream Grand Theft Auto Online from the PC. This game is plagued with security exploits. There's absolutely no way I would ever live stream this game from PC. Okay. Oppressor. And... we don't need to be that anymore. Okay, time to go visit Miss Red Shirt. Let's send the people out. So what's that, Cellcraft? Rockstar. Fix the Sentinel terminals. Fix the Sentinel terminals in No Man's Sky. Yeah, exactly. So Doug Christie says, nothing would surprise me if they nerfed it again. Yeah, that should have been higher. That total should have been higher. But you know what? That's okay because we'll be back in a couple of days to try it again. All right, so let's send the crate people out so we can have them start sourcing crates. And we will jump immediately into the Clucking Bell farm raid. Madrazzo, shut up. Hey, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, bro. How are you today? Thanks for joining us. So Junior Swingman says, Kyle was paying fine for him earlier today. Okay. I know I was talking to the Joker, and he said that he had like the same amount of loot that I had, but he got less than $1 mil. His total take was less than $1 mil. Yeah, Matthew, exactly. Rockstar, fix your game or we fix you. It wouldn't surprise me if Rockstar nerfed it again. But that total seems a little low. It just seemed a little low for me, so it's okay. We'll be back. We will be back. Coach Sims, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. All right. Let's send the crate people out. Time to visit Miss Red Shirt. What's up, girl? How are you today? I don't care if she doesn't speak to me anymore or not. She is super thick. Miss Red Shirt is super thick. With them gigantic melons sticking out of that shirt. Let's go. Give me some crates. That's what I'm talking about. And you're going to need them glasses, lady. Keep them safety glasses on. You're going to need them. Yeah, odd sus time. So, Doug Christie, you began playing No Man's Sky. It takes a little bit to get into. It does. I was going to do... Actually, I'm going to start a new Best Start series for No Man's Sky. I had started working on a new Best Start series, but guess what? The Orbital update released, and now the Worlds Part 1 update released. So... every time they release a new update, you got to start the entire series over again because there are massive changes that have to be accounted for. So once the updates settle down a bit, then I'll start that. So H Black, you need that series? Yeah, definitely going to work on that for my viewers. No Man's Sky is a super fun game, but it doesn't really hold your hand. It's got kind of a high learning curve. What I will say is that before playing any of the expeditions, because there's an expedition ongoing right now, play through the Artemis storied quest. That will actually teach you how to play the game. All right, let's send this guy out. As I wear my Pizza This outfit. I actually like this outfit. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. So Jay's Perspective TV, you just started your Cayo today? Nice. Let me know what the payout is for you. I think Rockstar nerfed the payouts, man. I'm serious. I think they nerfed the payouts. That total should have easily been over $1 mil. So Mr. Maxidome, yes. Not so much the volcano eruption, but the earthquakes and aftershocks that took place as a result of it. We had last Friday, when I was working on GTA 5 Weekly, we had a magnitude 5 earthquake hit this area. where I live and scared the absolute crap out of me. It did. Scared the crap out of me. So the whole country is kind of on edge right now because we don't know when to expect aftershocks. Okay, so Jay's perspective, you're on PC? Okay, gotcha. Definitely let me know what the payouts are. I think Rockstar may have nerfed it again because that total should have easily been over $1 million before the Elite Challenge bonus. There we go. So Cody says, sorry if I'm being a bit slightly off topic, but I heard that there was SSN hack leak, and I wanted you to know so you can look out for anything sus IRL. Gotcha, Cody. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. And yes, guys, Jay's perspective, thank you. Guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Smash, step on, and murk out that like button, just like we murked out the Juggy. It helps out the channel a ton. Get out of here and get me some crates, dude. How many crates we got in here? Not bad. Not bad. Filling up slowly but surely. All done passively, I might add. Yeah, Heaven, this hat is comically large. It is comically huge. It just doesn't look right. Look at the size of the brim on this hat. That is the biggest freaking hat I've ever seen. It's comically big. But I like the outfit. It's pretty cool. So we're gonna literally fly around wearing the Pete's of this outfit today. All right, let's go visit Lupe, then we will start the Clucking Bell Farm raid. Yeah, exactly. Could fit the Big Show from WWE. I haven't heard that name in a while. The Big Show? Does he even still wrestle? Yeah, Jay's perspective. It looks like a duck bill. That hat is freaking massive. What's up, Lupe? How are you today? Lupe's so mad at me, she don't speak to me anymore. Lupe's so mad. Watch this. She's going to push me right out of the way. Watch this. She just pushed me right out of the way. Lupe's so mad. Ah, so he's under AEW now. Gotcha. Okay. Which is pretty smart. WWE is nothing but it's a soap opera. I swear it is. It's a big soap opera. You know, we were talking about this on during a previous live stream some time ago. But there's a lot of people got to remember the wrestlers, professional wrestlers, as they work as private contractors for like the WWE. So they're not unionized. They're not unionized. There's a bunch of really questionable and shady stuff that takes place in the WWE. There is. I remember at my former place of employment, we used to host wrestling events for New Japan Wrestling. I don't know if you guys remember who Caval. He was the NXT Season 1 winner. And he had transferred over to New Japan Wrestling. And when I recognized him, I said, wait a minute, you're Caval, aren't you? He's like, yeah. I said, nice to meet you, man. Good to see you. Nicest guy you would ever meet. Absolutely nicest guy you would ever meet. I asked him, so what brought you to New Japan Wrestling? He said, listen, the WWE is full of BS right now. They're full of BS. You know, they want people to act a certain way. They want people to do a certain thing. He says, I'm a professional wrestler. I want to wrestle. I want to work. I don't have time for politics and BS, so that's why I'm here. I said, understandable. I understand. Hot Stepper, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Yes, he was amazing. He was awesome. I'm not sure what he's doing now, but nicest guy you would ever meet. Nicest guy you would ever meet. So we sat back, had a short conversation, and I was like, wow, this is freaking awesome. But, you know, he told me, he basically confirmed the kind of BS that I pretty much knew was going on with the WWE. When you've got somebody like Vince McMahon that makes that kind of money, he doesn't care about the people that make that money for him. He doesn't care. He's your tipper corporate bigwig. Why does he care? So Silver Mater, what's up, man? Good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us. So what's this? The super dollar deal is broken. So it takes more hits. So what vehicle are you using? Are you using the Oppressor? I do recommend that you use the Oppressor Mark II. That would mitigate that problem. And it wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me. It's probably not broken. Rockstar may have buffed the MOC. So Cody says, I logged into GTA Online on my PS4 account after the log-in rewards for the pizza t-shirt and never got it. So I'm guessing we have to claim login reward that specific week. Cody, that t-shirt was a community unlock. So you shouldn't have had, you should be able to log in anytime and get that t-shirt. I know it's kind of a stretch for us to say it, but I think that you should probably contact Rockstar support and say, look, I never got my community t-shirt. It was a community unlock. It wasn't limited to that event week. So technically, you should be able to log in anytime you want and get that shirt.
The one and only.
I say should, but this is Grand Theft Auto that we're talking about. This game is just beyond broken sometimes. Pistols, let's make sure we've got flares because we're going to be using those. Flares.
Yup. Gotta load up before you head out.
Machine gun.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
Heavy.
That'll light them up.
Sniper.
Need any more?
Heavy weapons. Need any more?
Yup. Gotta load up.
Body armor. All right, we're ready. Okay, so what's next is, the next thing up is the Clucking Bell Farm raid.
Yo, one night we should sneak chop a huge ass T-bone. I'd love to see him rip that shit apart. Just like old times.
So Doug Christie says, I went to see WWE in Perth, Australia around 12 years ago. Never watched wrestling again. It was a joke. Yeah, exactly. It's all staged. It's all fake. It's all fake. Now, when they get hurt, they do get hurt, but at the same time, what we see in WWE, for example, right now, is a far cry. You're right, it's a big joke. And when compared to the WWF from back in the 70s and 80s. That was real wrestling back then. This drama queen crap that's happening in WWE right now, it's a joke. So Maximum Carnage, good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us. Mr. Milk, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So you never got your shirt either, huh? That's strange. It is a community, or was a community unlock, so you shouldn't have to log in during that week. You should be able to log in anytime and get the shirt. All right, let's go. Time to make that extra 500K. Then we've got a vehicle robbery to complete before the end of the event week. I did win the podium car today, by the way, before going live, so we'll go take a look at that during Q&A session. All right, Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot. Let's see. It's already nearby. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Never mind. That is actually true. Rockstar would say they can't do anything, especially when GTA got hacked. Well, remember, one of the reasons that GTA got hacked in the first place is because the source code for GTA 5 Online was actually stolen and leaked. That's why there are so many new freaking mod menus out there. Yeah, Cody's being sarcastic, I know. I have no hopes for this upcoming event week. I have no hope at all. No hope at all. If we get a good event week, I will be shocked. Dustin, hello, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I will be absolutely shocked and over the moon if we get a good event week, but I don't think so. I doubt it. All right, let's do it. Slush fund. So what we're going to do now is make the extra 500K needed to buy this car. Purchase all. Let's go. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. 1.1 times cash on all floor money. No, actually, no, it's going to be 0.5 times cash on convenience store robberies. We got to pay them to rob convenience stores. I look like a complete and total idiot. Where's my hat? Where the crap is my hat, Rockstar? Fix this game.
Location should be coming through. Money launderers on LSP.
So, Jay's perspective, you won it last night? Nice. Yeah, I just won it before going live today.
So, needless to say, we have to raise some capital if we want
So,
to
H Black, we're going to be buying the Ocelot XA-21. So, we got to get a little more money. Always pay yourself first before spending money. So, we're spending a whole bunch of money after making a whole bunch of money. Mechanic. All right, let's do this.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
Okay, so Brian Gafford, you got 1.21 mil for Cayo. Okay.
How are you?
Yeah, it must have been a quirk with my Cayo Perico. I don't think I've ever seen that low of a payout. It was still over $1 million.
By the way, I will be able to assist you with my LSPD privileges. Accessing their
So Jet Black, or excuse me, H Black, you got yours from the auto shop? Nice. It's on sale this week at 30% off. And like I mentioned earlier, I didn't realize that it was a supercar. I thought that it was a sports car. Yeah, but apparently it's a freaking supercar, and I think it's like one of the top 5 supers in the game. Without HSW, of course. So Matthew says odd hair in real life. I wish I did have hair like that. Nailed it. So hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Smash, step on, and murk out that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. I absolutely love this car.
You think they've added extra security measures since last time? I suppose we'll find out, huh? Time to liberate some felonious assets.
We got nowhere to go.
Based on comms, they do not look pleased with
All right, here we go. It's murking out time.
Shit, Glenn's been shot. You're dead. Ammo, holy
Shot him right in the butt. Ooh, that's got to be painful. All right, pizza delivery. Let's go. All right, who else wants some? Let's wait for this guy to walk in. Hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Smash, step on, and murk out that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. And I do just want to let everyone know, if I don't seem like I'm my normal self today, that's because I'm recovering from a really, really bad case of the flu. So I'm doped up on meds right now. So if I don't seem as energetic as I usually am, that's probably why. But I owed you guys a live stream today, so that's why we're here. All right, get the rest of that money. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. And you got to be a GTA Plus member to rob the stores. That's going to be the next upcoming event week. You get like 0.5 times cash on convenience store robberies. We got to pay the convenience store owner to rob them. That's what it's going to be. And then you got to be a GTA Plus member. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Almost didn't make it today, but hey, here we are.
Look at that dumbass.
Get wrecked. Let's go.
Die, fucker.
All right, let's go. Nailed it. So who out there in chat is excited for the upcoming Halloween? I believe it's Halloween anyways. The North Yankton zombie map. Zombie survival. And let me ask you guys a question, because I normally don't do survivals, but the survival maps are they? Do you have to do those with with other people, or can they be done solo?
Locate the seize any and all funds on the premises. Keep your wits about you. I wouldn't be surprised if they made some improvements to their security after your last visit.
Hey, bitch! You're fucking dead! One of our neighbors is down!
Shoot that guy right in the kneecaps. Shot him in his wallet, shot him in the face. All right, who else wants some?
You ain't no way out. I'ma fuck you up!
That dude just took off running.
Fucking motherfucker!
Comms indicate
So Woodcroft, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. So survivals can be done solo. Okay. You know, we may check it out. We may check it out. I just, I think Rockstar could have done more with it. It's a whole freaking map. It's a map. Why can't we get a DLC for that map? Okay, so Silver Mater, they can be done solo. Gotcha. Tra Mac, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, bro. Okay, let's get this money.
You're dead, fool!
And yes, I'm wearing my Pizza This outfit. Joey says, or you can make your own. True, true. Shot that dude right in the kneecap. Okay, he's murked. Don't forget, people, floor money is good money. Give me that money. So as it turns out, I've picked up over $500,000 in floor money in Grand Theft Auto. Buckle up, let's go. What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. So Joey says, zombie maps we need. Brian Sterner, welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. Good to see you. Yeah, I did that. I did that too, believe it or not. The 4 times cash and RP on Simeons is really good money. It's really good money, and believe it or not, it's a ridiculous amount of RP. I think, here's what I think we're going to get for the next upcoming event week. We may see 4 times cash and RP or some good double money on contact missions for tomorrow. But again, I'm not going to hold my breath on that, because the past month for not contacts, but the past month for events have been pretty bad. All right. Okay, we got all the money. Let's go.
You looking for a fight, pussy?
Why am I standing on my car? Jeez, Rockstar. You step out of the building and I'm standing on my car. Good job, Rockstar. Good job. All right, let's go. So buckle up, let's go says 2.4 mil in animal pictures with 2 characters so far. So I'm assuming that it's 1.2 mil per character. I never did the animal photos because I don't want to waste my time with it. You know, in typical Rockstar fashion, they put a cooldown on what could arguably be considered a fun free roam event. You know, you can only take 3 pictures a day, so it takes 4 days to complete. It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Dumb. So actually, I'm reading chat and driving at the same time, so note to chat, don't read chat and drive at the same time. And don't drive on the sidewalk either. That totally wasn't my fault. That was her fault. That person's dead. That person's dead. All right. Out of here. All right, we made it. They didn't need that fence. All right, let's go. We got the money. All right, let's get caught up. Yeah, that's what Traumac. That's what people are speculating, that 5M, some level of 5M, is going to come to console. But I guess my question is, how much of that is going to be locked behind GTA Plus? Because I think Rockstar is going to try to push that, push a lot of people on GTA Plus to access it. That's what I think they're going to do. All right, let's get away from this sus bar. Let's get away from this bar. Let's go. I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Smash, step on, and mark out that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Well, see, Joey, that's what I was thinking. My guess is that Rockstar, we're on the submarine. Dang it. My guess is that Rockstar is going to force people to join GTA Plus if they want to take part in 5M. Cody says, someone found out how much it costs to buy all the vehicles, aircraft, and airplanes, Pegasus and personal. $624 million. But that doesn't include removed website vehicles. Interesting. Interesting. Someone actually did the work on that. All right, let's go. That's a lot of money. Now, Cody, I'm assuming that's for business vehicles as well. For example, like the Kosatka submarine is a vehicle. The Kosatka's a vehicle. Asset Lab's a vehicle, but it's also a business. The yachts are they're vehicles technically, even though they don't move. So very interesting. So Trumax says, I highly doubt that 5M in the vanilla GTA would be in GTA Plus. Good point. Here's the deal. GTA Plus doesn't exist on old gen platforms. Actually, we can head straight down. We don't need to buy anything else. So how's Rockstar going to make that work? Are they going to bring 5M to the PlayStation 4, Xbox One? And what about it's already on PC. It's already on PC, but guess what? GTA Plus doesn't exist on PC. Hey, Xbox, stop trolling me. Hold on a second. There we go. Xbox is trolling right now. Okay, you know what? That's it. Stupid play in charge kit.
Hey, it's me.
Shut up, Vincent. I'm pissed off right now. Okay. Let's keep this party going. We got 500K on the line. Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot. Let's go. Yeah, DSC icon and Cody, exactly. Xbox, please read the chat rules or get permabanned. I will permaban Xbox in a heartbeat.
Hey, let's take it easy.
That car is fine as hell.
Yeah, that's kind of what I think they're going to do. I think because here's the deal. Rockstar is really trying to push GTA Plus. What better way to do it than to force people on to, to bring 5M, which is something that players have been asking for a very long time. The problem, of course, is that 5M doesn't exist on old-gen platforms, except for the PC. Mike, what's up? Good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Okay. All ammo, body armor, confirm. Let's go. Yeah, well, Trawback, that's exactly what I was thinking. Chances are they're not going to release it on old gen. But here's the deal. 5M is already on PC. So how's that going to work?
Okay, you know the formula now. So go do what you do.
Oh, Cody, so just personal vehicles? Okay, interesting.
Info on the cartel's operations and a new hacking device after our friend, the tech genius.
Hey guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Smash, step on, murk out, and send the mugger after that like button. Or if you want, orbital cannon, spam it. It helps out the channel a ton. Again, if I sound like I'm a bit under the weather, I'm actually recovering right now
By the way,
from a very, very bad case of the flu. So if I'm not energetic, then that's because I'm doped up on meds. So, okay, so we need Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot. Johnny is on the G spot. You guys know that, right?
You need something, huh? One of your rides?
Hey, buckle
Let
up.
me know.
Let's go. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much.
I'll bring it to you.
Let's go. Yeah, well, Mike, that's the deal. Here's the deal, though. 5M is already on the PC. You can already play 5M on the PC. So, how's that going to work? If Rockstar releases 5M on console, are they finally going to give next-gen content to the PC? How's that going to work? Cody, that depends. Here's the deal. In Japan, and this is interesting. This is an interesting story. In Japan, there are Japanese people normally get 3 types of health care. One type of health care is mandated by the city. It's government-issued health care. You absolutely must get health care. Okay, that's one of the reasons why Japan has one of the best forms of health care on the planet. The other form of health care is from the employer, and the third form is optional, of course, to cover everything else. Now, where's my car? Oh, there it is. Now, here's the deal. Jack Hardy, good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us. All Japanese citizens have to have an annual physical to maintain their health care. They have to have an annual physical. So there may be some kind of a grading. There may be some kind of a grading in that, but basically they tell you what once a year exactly what's broken and what isn't, what should be fixed, what you should work on, etc. Now, as an example, today, because my entire family got hit with the flu, oh, that dude got wrecked. That dude's dead. Because we got struck with this really bad case of the flu. We went to the doctor, got seen, and here's the deal. You have an insurance card. You have an insurance card that. Basically, it's completely different from the health insurance system in the States. Here in Japan, the insurance companies take care of all the paperwork for you. There is none of this filing a claim later. Once you hand over your insurance card to the nurses and the doctors at the hospital, they take your card, plug it in the system, and basically that wipes out 90% of your bill right there. It completely wipes it out. You're paying between 10 to 20% of your medical bill right there up front. And the hospitals and the insurance companies take care of all the paperwork for you. You don't have to do any of that. Okay, so he's back over here. Found him.
What are you doing? Watch it, asshole.
That's our target.
seriously
You see
fuck
the
you
laptop?
now.
Give me that money. So that's what makes the Japanese healthcare system so good.
The information
You know, We walked in today, gave them the health cards, the insurance cards. They plugged everything in, got seen by the doctor. They said, okay, here's your bill. And I said, yeah, that's cheap. That's cheap. So, I mean, it's literally a piece of cake. Even for someone like me, it's easy. Although I let my wife do all the writing and everything else because, of course, she's a native. So she's writing everything in Japanese. I'm just sitting there yet saying yes and no.
If it's nice tomorrow, make me jogging. That'll move my mind.
All right, let's find this thing. Let's go.
Jesus! Psychopath.
So, Cody, Veterans Affairs is only in the States. It's only in the States. That doesn't apply overseas. So, Doug Christie, Dubai and UAE have the same healthcare? Nice. And like I said, here in Japan, it's stellar healthcare system. Stellar healthcare system. And that's because everyone pays into it.
Oh my god.
You know, there is none of this.
You should receive an image of the terabyte we need to infiltrate.
There's none of this. You know, you go to the hospital, you get seen, they give you this bill. You got to pay the bill up front. You got to pay the bill up front. Then you file a claim with the insurance company, and maybe the insurance company will reimburse you. That's how the American healthcare system works. It's completely and totally flawed. Found it. That's the wrong weapon. There we go. Yeah, it's funny how these drones aren't affected by recoil. That's pretty hilarious. Not only are they not affected by recoil, but they can move a 2-ton car out of the way, apparently. There we go. It's done.
Alright, you should be good to pay the terabyte a visit.
Okay, let's go. So I would have to say that if I ever had to get sick, I'd rather get sick in Japan. That's all I got to say. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Rockstar Physics. Okay, let's grab the thing. And let's go. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. If I sound like I'm under the weather, it's because I'm recovering from a really bad case of the flu. So I'm doped up on meds right now. Armando, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, bro. How are you today? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. EDN1115, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Just totally move that dude out of the way.
I'll make sure there's no retaliation from the LSPD. Just a simple matter of rerouting some calls.
All right, let's go. That dude's dead. That dude's dead. Yeah, Cody, maybe Rockstar runs U.S. healthcare. Hey, Cody, don't give them any ideas, bro. Don't give them any ideas. I swear, the last thing we need to see is people buying shark cards to pay for their healthcare. We don't need to see that.
Okay, same as last time. Find which one of those gentlemen have the key and liberate it by any means is necessary.
Seriously?
Hey, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
Well, they got dropped like it was hot.
Hey, you're fucking dead now.
Who else wants some? Found the key.
I need another clip. Die!
Oh my God.
Got the keys? Then please admit yourself aboard.
Trimac, I agree, man. I agree 100%. The Armored Kuruma was my very first money grind vehicle that I bought. Now, that's on my PC account. I got this Armored Kuruma when Rockstar was giving them away for free. That was back in the day when Rockstar was generous. They were giving the Armored Kuruma away for free, and I regret not getting 2 of them. Because you could literally have an entire garage full of Armored Kurumas back then. But they were giving them away for free a couple of years ago. During one of the event weeks. But this car is an absolute beast. I love the Armored Kuruma. I just wish it had explosives protection. Oh, that dude's wrecked. Let's go. As I wear my pizza outfit. Mr. Maxidome, thank you. We'll definitely do that.
And remember to keep up your speed. Don't want those miscreants to catch up and take you down.
Yeah, Armando, exactly. Exactly. All right. So Jack Hardy says Rockstar might actually do a better job of running healthcare than the government. Yeah, the American healthcare system is a joke. Yeah, let's just park a helicopter in front of a train and see if it stops it. Jack Hardy, yes, I did get the street artist outfit. It was a pain in the butt, but it was worth it. Definitely worth it. As a matter of fact, I've got a walkthrough on all 30 locations. Excuse me. For the LS tags. So I got that video up on the channel. Okay, too easy. So Jay's Perspective TV, it's your daily driver in the GTA hustles. I like the Armored Kuruma. I like the Armored Kuruma. That's my go-to car, especially for contact missions or setup missions where you can't use other weaponized vehicles. Except for the Vigilante, of course. That would be the exception. Yeah, I wish they would have put explosives protection on it, but I can kind of understand why they didn't do it. That would have made the car probably too OP. So, what is, Mr. Maxidome says, you remember those 1990s Hostess commercials? Hey, where's the cream filling? Yes, Cody says there's a joke in there somewhere. Yep. All right, let's head back, shall we? We got to re-up and rearm. Let's go. And thank you guys so much for sticking with us and joining us today. Again, I apologize for being late. I believe it or not, I took my meds and decided to take a really short nap before going live today. But that short nap turned into about 30 or 40 minutes. So that's one of the reasons why. But feeling a little better now, and that's just because I'm doped up on meds. So and that's just because I gotta, I'm trying to get this flu out of my system. Okay, let's re-up and rearm, shall we? Again, if I seem like I'm a little bit out of it, that's because I am. Seriously, I am out of it. We probably don't need... Actually, we don't. We could go straight out. We've got everything we need. Let's go. Brian Sterner, yes, the lifeguard truck is patched. Rockstar has... Those guys, I swear. Rockstar Games is the gift that keeps on giving. It took them 11 years to patch something that wasn't even broken. It wasn't broken. That was a legitimate gameplay mechanic, and that was the whole point behind my Angry Rant video. Rockstar is so focused on players not getting free stuff in the game, which is what we're supposed to do. That's what we're supposed to do. Listen, this game is called Grand Theft Auto Online. It's not called Go Out and Buy Your Cars Online and keep them in your garage. It's called Grand Theft Auto Online, where we're supposed to buy the cars, or steal the cars, excuse me. You steal them, sell them, stick them in your garage. That's what we're supposed to do. That's the name of the game. But of course, Rockstar is not about giving us free stuff. So what they do, they patched it. Something that didn't even need to be patched. Okay, so, Johnny on the spot. Get off that G-spot. So Cellcraft says, Burger King commercial, where's the beef? Another, yeah, exactly. I haven't heard that in a very long time. Johnny on the spot, you're freaking fired. Why is my oppressor all the way around the corner?
Yeah, what's cracking?
You know, it's funny. It's funny because that old lady who did the commercial, that Where's the Beef commercial, back in the 80s, she became an instant hit. She made so much money off of that commercial. She made so much money off of that commercial. Silvermater, exactly. Rockstar Games, the devs don't do the thinking. The Rockstar bean counters do. The Rockstar accountants. That's why we've gotten all of these trash event weeks recently. All right, let's go. Excuse me. Excuse me for 1 second, guys. Sorry about that. Yeah, Cody, exactly. The game is called Grand Theft Auto, not Grand Purchase all of your cars and stick them in your garage online. It's called Grand Theft Auto Online. That's what we're supposed to do. So Brian Sterner, you remember that? Where's the Beef? That old lady made so much money off of that commercial. She was an instant sensation. Everybody was walking around talking about, where's the beef?
All right, sending you the target coordinates
If
now.
you don't know what we're talking about, just type it in Google and type in where's the beef and it'll pop up.
Make sure to familiarize yourself.
Tromac, you're right. Rockstar only cares about money. They do now. You guys remember back in the days of GTA 3, Vice City, San Andreas, GTA 4, where Rockstar cared about giving us a good game? They cared about making a good product. They don't care about that anymore. Because right now it's all about this live service trash. It's all about live service trash now, so that's unfortunate. And the live service events that we get are garbage.
Just be sure to leave with weapons, masks, and armor that can't be
Okay, Johnny on the spot. Get back off that G-spot. Let's go.
No way.
Yeah, Silvermater, exactly.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
She said what?
I'll bring it by.
I have at least one
You're
lifeguard
such a
SUV
dumbass.
on all
Later.
of my accounts, so I'm good. I've already got it. Cellcraft says probably a video online. Yeah, I'm sure you could find it. If you type in "Where's the Beef" in YouTube, it'll probably pop up. Yeah, Brian Sterner, that makes all of us old. It does. It does. Mr. Maxidome, no. The Lifeguard ATV you can still get. You can still totally claim that for free. And that's because the Lifeguard ATV is valued at less, it's like $62,000, so it's valued less than 100 grand. So, in that particular case, it's not considered a hot vehicle, so you can still spawn it and claim it. Any vehicle that's over 100K, Rockstar gets butthurt about. Nailed it. Traumac, the funny thing is that you can still play GTA 4 online. GTA 4's online servers are still up. So you can still play GTA 4 online if you want. GTA 4, believe it or not, was one of my favorite Grand Theft Autos. I love the story. I absolutely love the story. And not only that, but guess what? GTA 4 had 2 solid single player campaigns, or excuse me, single player DLCs, I should say. Had 2 solid single player DLCs. Something that we haven't seen in GTA 5. Not single player, at least. Get out of here. Get wrecked. So a note to chat, don't read chat and drive an armored Kuruma at the same time. You'll hit some poor guy on a scooter. So Cellcraft says, if you're old enough to remember Where's the Beef, it may be time for a prostate exam. Or Cellcraft, or a colonoscopy. Or colonoscopy, yes. Or colonoscopy.
After your last visit, they'll be ready for you down there.
Yeah, the GTA 4 cars, they definitely had weight. The vehicle physics were better, in my opinion, in GTA 4. GTA 4 was a stellar, it still is a stellar game. It still is. I'm so glad I got GTA 4 and all of its DLCs on Xbox 360. I tried to get it on PC, but guess what? They sold out, and you can't find it on PC anymore. That dude had the rapid fire bug. All right. Let the merkin out begin. Oh, come on.
Get him!
All right. This is how we deal with Merryweather. We use flares. This is how we deal with Merryweather. This is how we deal with Merryweather.
I lost visual on ESP. Take that shithead down!
So I got 5 flares left. We should be able to get the rest of them.
You dirtbag!
There we go.
Eat this!
There should be both weapons and gear at these locations.
Get a job!
Excuse me. All right. We can leave that guy alone.
You are mine! Take him out!
Get wrecked. All right. That solves that problem. When in doubt, use flares.
Kids secure. Bring it all back to the lockup.
Get wrecked. All right, let's go.
Just to be clear, we need at least one.
So Cody says he has a Zaba on F1s. Those things are huge. That's got to be the funniest thing ever, man.
Whatever you grab, we'll make sure it's available when we hit the factory.
That's what she said. Let's go. And again, thank you guys so much for joining us. Hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Smash, step on, and murk out that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, I think it's about that time in the live stream where somebody out there needs to start talking about food. Oh, my bumper's hanging off. That's not good. Somebody should start talking about food right about now. Get out of here, Merryweather. You guys suck. This is why I use the armored Kuruma. Merryweather, excuse me, can't hang with this. And they fixed my bumper too. Wow. They totally fixed the bumper. Cody says Luchador's bumper. Yeah, she's not. Yeah, Valkyria's not here today. True. So Silvermater says he had chili for dinner. Chili sounds really good. So Silvermater, do you like spicy? Do you like spicy chili or do you like mild chili? I'm a mild. I like spicy, flavorful. I don't like spicy hot. The vehicle physics in this game are just terrible. I don't like spicy hot. I don't like hot food, but I do like spicy, spicy savory.
These weapons and gear can never be traced to us. Just what you need to go up.
So DJ JP says he likes spicy hot. Yeah, I can't eat spicy food. Not spicy hot. I like my I like chili spicy. Spicy flavorful is one thing. Spicy hot, no, can't do that. All right, done. And I'm wearing my. This pizza outfit is hilarious.
Check. If you want more options, feel free to take them.
All right, weapons, military, gear, military. Done. Next.
I'll keep the other options on standby.
Brian Gafford says, burgoo for supper. Nice. Jack Hardy says, just had a New York strip with rice and a salad. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. I don't know. We just because we're recovering from the flu. It's not just me. It's my entire family here. So we may order takeout or something like that. We might call. We might have to call Uber Eats or something. That might be a thing.
Mom,
Okay.
I'm fine. Listen, we don't need to talk.
Yeah, heaven, exactly. Spicy flavorful is the way. That's the way I go. I like spicy flavorful. Spicy flavorful. Okay, spicy hot. Sorry. No. You trust me. Anybody that likes spicy hot food, I can guarantee you the following day they're doing the Ring of Fire dance on that toilet. I guarantee you. There ain't enough toilet paper to fix that problem. Let's go. Mr. Maxidome says chicken fingers with barbecue sauce. Man, that sounds good. Cody says, I like my food how I like Miss Baker, spicy. I'd go a step further. I like my food the way I like Luchadora. Thick. That's how I like my grits. Thick. Yeah, like I said, I guarantee you, anybody eating spicy hot chili or any spicy hot anything, they're going to have a hard time on that toilet the next day. They're going to have a hard time on that toilet. All right, let's re-up and rearm. We good? Yes, we are.
What you carrying lately? So what you
Okay,
looking for?
machine guns. We did. Huh. Okay, those are full.
You own the place
Pistols,
after all.
flares. We need flares.
Need any more?
And body armor. All right, let's go. Need any more? Richard Fryer, welcome. Good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us.
Keep your eyes open.
Mr. Maxidome says chicken sandwich with mayo. Hey, there's nothing wrong with a chicken sandwich with mayo. I do recommend, however, that if you haven't done it, throw a little bit of lettuce and tomato on there as well. A little slice of tomato on a chicken sandwich is perfect. Yeah, DJ JP. Yeah, you gotta, bro. I'm telling you, there aren't that many hemorrhoid pads that can help you. If you had spicy food the day before, you're gonna be a hurt unit on the toilet. There's no two ways around that. So Brian Sterner, this is the pizza this outfit. I just posted a video on my channel on how to get this outfit. You have to complete 50 pizza deliveries to get the whole outfit. So that's what this outfit is. I'm wearing it during the stream because it took me forever to get. It was pretty cool though. It was fun to get it. I like pizza work, but I'll never do another pizza delivery mission.
Good job. Now that you've secured all the weapons and gear,
Dustin, that's kind of how I like to eat my meat as well. I don't, if it's red meat especially, I only eat red meat well done. I don't like medium rare or rare. Because red meat in general is not really good for you, so it's best to for me at least to have it well done. All right, Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot. Hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. Doug Christie says, yeah, throw some bacon on that chicken sandwich. Yes, absolutely. So Richard Fryer says, got my Xbox Series X last weekend. Gutted that Rockstar wants £18.99 for the new gen. Yeah, exactly. For GTA Online. For me, I had to, because I bought single player as well. For me, it was $40. It was $40 for both online and single player for the next gen version. So wasn't really happy about that. But the old gen version of Grand Theft Auto is locked at 30 FPS and it looks like trash. So I said, you know what? I'll spend the money for it. Dustin, that's absolutely true. That's absolutely correct. And that's why I don't like spicy food. I am not a big fan of spicy food. Spicy, flavorful is one thing. But when you eat a lot of spicy, hot food, that's not good for your stomach. That can't possibly be good. And like I said, I guarantee you, anybody out there eating spicy hot food on a regular basis, their butthole's doing the Ring of Fire dance on that toilet. Heaven, exactly. Well done isn't tough either if it's done right. Absolutely agree. 100%. Yes. So if I'm eating a steak or something like that, depending on the cut of steak, I absolutely have to have it well done because I don't like red meat in general. I'll eat red meat, but I'm not a fan of it.
okay. Possible getaway vehicles
And Heaven, that sounds really good. A breakfast bowl with Cheese, grits, sausage, and eggs. Ooh, that sounds good.
The gangs I found. Check them out.
So let me guess, are you going to put the grits right on top of the eggs? Yes, please.
I should
Put the
remind
grits
you,
right on top of the
these
eggs and that
officers
bacon
are
and that
the
sausage.
same people
Yes.
you have visited when sourcing your equipment.
All right,
Pay the same
let's go.
for another visit.
Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot. And again, thank you guys so much for joining us today. We're making some money. That's only because, as you can see in the title, it says solo money grinds to buy the Ocelot XA-21. So we just robbed El Rubio earlier, so we're going to finish Clucking Bell Raid, and we should have enough money to buy that car.
You're no stranger to this unique strain of vehicular theft.
Okay, mechanic. Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot. Cody, believe it or not, bacon and egg pizza is a thing here in Japan.
need, boss?
And
Some
it's
wings?
actually
I can bring 'em
really
around.
good. It's actually really good.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
Bacon and egg pizza, yes. Where's my car? Let's go. Tromac, that is very interesting. That's absolutely true. Fruity Pebbles go with just about everything, don't they? And again, thank you guys so much for sticking with us. It's good to see everyone. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Oops. Nailed it. Jeez, you guys heard what she called me? Wow, so rude. Don't. And a note to chat, don't read chat and drive the armored crewman at the same time because you'll run into trees. That's like the second tree we run into. Yeah, the biscuits sound good too, bro. I haven't had good biscuits in a long time. And that's largely because the best way to make biscuits is with a gas oven. I used to make homemade biscuits a long time ago. But ever since I moved here to Japan, there are very few, if any, gas ovens here in Japan. You gotta have a gas oven when you're baking in Japan, or when you are like making biscuits and stuff like that. You gotta have a gas oven, and that's because the heat circulates properly. Electric ovens suck.
This group was already formidable, but they'll be even more so after your last visit. Be alert. This car is high quality and worth the challenge. Eyes up. That chopper flying overhead has
All right.
our vehicle. Take it down and don't sweat the damage. With armor that heavy, the fall won't even leave it dead.
Holy shit!
Back to the same source, huh?
We'll just ignore those guys.
Your total commitment to fucking these guys up.
It's funny how Merryweather can keep spawning helicopters. All right, let's go. Excuse me. Hold on, where is this guy? Where is he? There he is. Got him. Here we go. All right. Let the murking out begin. That was easy. Hold on a minute. What the crap? That was easy. I'd never seen that happen before. Okay. Death embrace you. Let these bullets embrace you. All right, let's go.
Yo, fuck this, man.
I've secured a garage near the factory where we can safely keep the car.
Yeah, Mr. Maxidome, exactly. Don't read chat and drive a car at the same time. It never ends well. So the Cellcraft head out? Okay, hey Cellcraft, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care of yourself and God bless to you, man. We'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by today. Alright, let's go.
Excellent choice. We're not in any rush out there, so feel free to pay the other gangs a visit.
He said we're not in any rush out there. He's not the one being shot at by Merriweather.
Be compensated for any extra vehicles you bring back.
Putting the jukes on him. Putting the jukes on him. Let's go. No, these vehicle physics make absolutely no sense. These vehicle physics make no sense. Come on, dude. Let's go. Jeez. Yeah, exactly. Death embrace you. You know, I would like to think that the actors that did the voiceovers, those guys could not have been keeping a straight face. Okay, hey, Traumac, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care of yourself and God bless to you, man. We'll see you next time, bro. I know it's late for many of you. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. Yeah, I meant to get on earlier, but I was late. And had to wait for my meds to kick in before I could start because I had a raging headache. I still have a raging headache. I feel terrible. Okay, Tremek, like I said, brother, we'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping in, man. Take care of yourself and God bless to you. All right, well, we didn't get murked out. We're here. And we got to go to Beaker's garage. So Silver Maiden, you noticed that, right? You noticed that. Like I said, the vehicle physics in this game are stupid. They're broken.
What can the best mechanic in LS do for you?
There's absolutely no way for this vehicle, or no reason for this vehicle to behave that way. No way at all. You know, I think the problem, of course, is that during these missions, Rockstar literally cranks up vehicle physics to 11. They've done all that recently to pad the length of these missions because no vehicles should behave that way. None of them. All right, here's the getaway car. Yeah, exactly. Cody, Rockstar logic, but that doesn't surprise me any. So, Dustin, we haven't had any major earthquakes in the past few days. The last one we had here was last Friday, and that was a magnitude 5. But since then, we haven't had any. Fortunately, we haven't had any. Okay. Mammoth Patriot, confirm. Let's go. Let's get out of here. And thank you guys for sticking with us. Can I leave? Thank you. Jeez. As I wear my Pizza This outfit.
A perfectly sound getaway vehicle. Now clear the area. We'll be in touch.
Excuse me. Excuse me for 1 second. Sorry about that. Let's go. I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Cade's Arcade, welcome, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Hope you're doing well. All right, done. So we're going to try to stealth approach with this as per usual. So we'll try to stealth approach. We'll see how well we do at it, at least anyway. So Cody says, I might need to head out soon too. I have an appointment with the allergist later. Okay, gotcha, Cody. No problem at all, brother. And like I said, if I sound like I'm under the weather or nasally, it's because I'm doped up on meds right now. I'm getting over a really bad case of the flu. And I'm talking a really bad case of the flu. You know, the kind of flu that's so bad where you don't want to eat. And I got to tell you guys, I couldn't sleep last night. When I went to bed, and I didn't have any medication then, so I said, you know what, maybe I can sleep it off. But Sleepyhead, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Hope you're doing well. Long time no see. How have you been, man? Good to see you. But I was laying in bed, right? Thinking, yeah, you know what, I'll just close my eyes and try to go to sleep. So when you have a really bad case of the flu, you lose all sense of time. It's like you're sitting in some kind of a time warp. So I was laying in bed thinking I was sleeping, right? I was thinking I was sleeping because I was in so much pain. Everything was, I had body aches and everything else. So I couldn't really sleep. So I'm thinking that I maybe slept for 3 or 4 hours. And I wake up, look at my clock, and only 20 minutes have passed. I said, you got to be kidding me. I've been laying here for 20 minutes. So it was painful. It's been painful. And the worst part is that right now Japan is in August is Obon season. D. Pellendale, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. And I appreciate that. Thank you. Japan is in Obon season. This week is called Obon. And Obon is the celebration of the dead, basically where the Japanese take an entire month of August to celebrate those people that have passed on. So what's happening this week is that half the country, most of the country is going to shut down. To include some of the hospitals. So we had to get up really early this morning and get to the hospital and get some meds before, everything shut down for holidays. We got lucky, too. Yeah, Matthew, as high as the ceiling. All right, let's re-up and rearm. But I owed you guys a live stream, so that's why we're here today. I don't have any content planned for tomorrow, though. So, nothing for Thursday. I got to find something to put up for Thursday.
So what you looking for?
Sleepyhead, doing well, man. Doing well. Thanks for asking.
Yup. Gotta load up.
There we go. Everything else should be good to go. Body armor. All right, let's go. Okay.
Keep your eyes open.
Disorganized crime. Let's go. Let's do this. Like I said, we got 500K on the line. Let's do it. Well, Dustin, I was thinking about that. The No Man's Sky live streams, I think, are better at night. I think they're much better at night. I was going to live stream No Man's Sky tonight, but like I said, I feel terrible. I feel absolutely terrible, so probably going to postpone that until tomorrow night because we still have to finish Phase 5 of the expedition.
Excellent.
Okay, Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot. Let's go. Matthew says Super Wish Armor. Yeah. Super Timo. It's Timo or Timu. It's Timu armor. That's what it is. Timu.
No way.
Johnny on the spot, you suck. I don't know. It depends on how I feel. We might do an impromptu live stream tomorrow. No guarantees. Yeah, Silvermater. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny you should mention that. I don't even use my Mark II weapons anymore. I don't use them. And, you know, that's because I have a...
That ain't real.
That's because I went out and bought the heavy rifle and fully upgraded it with the extended clip and everything else. That's the only rifle I ever use. Yo, D. Pellendale dropped it like it's hot. Thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you so much. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now to D. Pellendale, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you. So, D. Pellendale says, little help with the meds, brother. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you, man. We should be getting a notification from Streamlabs soon. But again, D. Pellendale, thank you for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you. All right, let's go.
Details incoming. Meanwhile, make your way to the Cluckin' Bell outlet on
Heaven, I agree with that 100%. The only reason I have Mark II weapons on my main PC account is for the explosive rounds. That's it. And even then, you know, I wouldn't have a problem with Mark II weapons if I got to select the research unlock. There's a notification from Streamlabs. Again, D. Pellendale, thanks for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot. Johnny is always on that G spot.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
Yeah, surprisingly, Streamlabs is behaving himself today. Not picking drunken stumbling fights again, as per usual. Dustin, absolutely correct. Mark II weapons ammo is not sold in the interaction menu. That is true.
Keep in mind, if you grab a uniform on the way, you can infiltrate the garage without drawing as much attention. Honestly, you've done this so many times that
let's
you
go.
probably know which depot they use to load the drugs by heart. If you know where to go, be my guest. No point wasting time hacking those vans. Unless you're in one of those outfits, of course.
K's Arcade says he'll start picking fights. So what we're doing today, today's money grind is, or should I say the sole purpose of today's money grind is to make enough money to buy the Ocelot XA-21 since it's on sale. I had been eyeing that car for about the past 6 months. And like I said, I might have to buy that car today. But as with us money grinders, we always need to pay ourselves first. Pay ourselves first, then go buy what we want. So we've already robbed El Rubio.
I appreciate that hacking device you confiscated. Couldn't do this without it. It was only a matter of time till I realized they'd been hacked. Watch yourself. If you can find more vans to hack, we can get a clearer signal. Hey, if you take possession of a uniform, it might allow you
All right.
some discretion at the
Let's go.
garage.
Dustin, no, Valkyra hasn't been here today. I don't know, Valkyra's very busy right now, so... That's the wrong weapon. Thank you. There we go. That's the right weapon. Yeah, so far so good. But again, whenever I live stream, I always plan for the worst. All right. Yeah, Mr. Maxodome. That's why I put up that. Excuse me. Sleepyhead. That's why I put up that that rant video, because Rockstar waited 11 years. They literally patched something that wasn't even broken. They literally patched something that wasn't broken.
If you're in that uniform, remember it'll only get you so far.
All right, let's go. No, they patched something that wasn't broken.
At some point, they'll call you out.
Yeah, exactly. Grand Purchase Auto. The game is called Grand Theft Auto. That's what we're supposed to do. Steal cars. But leave it to Rockstar. You know, one of the fun things that I did, one of the very first things I did when I first began playing this game, was farm and hunt rare vehicles. And now I guess we can't even have that anymore. We can't do that anymore. But here's the thing, Rockstar, in their own stupidity, forgot that they removed the Lifeguard SUV from War Stock. They totally forgot that they removed it from War Stock. So they expect people to pay $865,000 over at Simeon's for something that we could have gotten for free. Rockstar's lost their minds. Yeah, exactly. Cade's Arcade, they want to take the theft part out of the title.
Means the factory won't be expecting us at all. All you gotta do is sabotage the trucks and grab a key card. If you wipe the CCTV, they'll be none the wiser. But listen, if you want to blow the trucks up, there's no way of keeping that on the down low. You'll be alerted.
So it's pretty pathetic on their part. You know, and if Rockstar wants to patch something, what they need to do is patch the stupid modding and hacking that takes place on PC. The modded accounts on console. That's what they need to patch. That's where they should focus their attention. You know, stop with the hyper monetization. You know, everything with those guys, it has to be, it's always about exclusivity with Rockstar Games. And, you know, it's just unfortunate because Grand Theft Auto is a stellar game. I love this game.
Hey, you just blew my mind right now.
The problem, of course, is that the game devs don't like the game as much as we do. Okay, murk that dude out. Okay, murk this dude out. Alright, let's steal the VHS tape. Yeah, they forgot intentionally.
CCTV's wiped. As far as the cartel know, you were never here.
Alright, let's go. Young Ruler, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well, bro. If I miss someone's comment in chat, I do apologize in advance. I'll get caught up as soon as I can. Get murked. Alright, get wrecked. Yeah, Jack Hardy. The Union Depository is still broken. It's still broken. And I swear, Rockstar Games is the only game developer that can release a DLC that breaks everything else in the game. Something unrelated. Completely unrelated. Yeah, Heaven, what I would like to see, what Rockstar should have done is added a Benny's option or new Benny's options for all these cars. All right. Let's see if we can get lucky. You get that floor money. All right. Let's keep drilling, shall we? Let's see if we can get lucky and get this card. If I have to go over to the other room, I'll probably get caught. Found it. We got the card. Nice. Too easy.
Thank yourself when you have one to navigate that factory. Okay, head out when you're ready.
I got a Silvermater. I agree. Rockstar hasn't made a Midnight Club game in about a decade. I think the last Midnight Club was on Xbox 360. Richard Fryer, I never got that invite. I heard something about it. I never got an invite for it. Otherwise, I would have told him exactly what I thought of him. It's not like they care. Rockstar don't care. If Rockstar cared, we wouldn't have GTA Plus. GTA Plus wouldn't be a thing. All right, we're done. Let's get out of here. Okay, murk that dude out. All right, let's step over the dead bodies and let's get out of here. And hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for sticking with us today. So Cade's Arcade, the Union Depository, the first setup mission is bugged. Where the part where you have to store the security vehicle, the security truck. Well, when you start the finale, random NPC cars will spawn in the location where you're supposed to park your getaway vehicle. So that's what's happening. It's still broken. So you literally have to take the time to move NPC cars so that you can park your getaway vehicle to trigger the next part of the mission. That's the problem.
Hey, ¿qué tal?
Yeah, Armando, yes sir, we're making that money. And once we're finished with the Clucking Bell raid, we have one vehicle robbery to complete. Yeah, but Rockstar Games is a gift that keeps on giving. On top of these trash event weeks, you know, they patched one of the most beloved methods of spawning what was formerly a rare vehicle. So it's not a rare vehicle anymore. It's not a rare vehicle anymore. If you gotta buy it, there's nothing rare about it. What made the Lifeguard SUV rare was the fact that you had to spawn it. You had to find some way to spawn it. But of course, Rockstar took that away. So, oops, sorry. And a note to chat: don't re-chat and drive a truck at the same time. That totally wasn't my fault. So Richard Fryer says he went to town over GTA Plus. The questions all pointed towards feedback for what people want in GTA 6. Yeah, nobody wants GTA Plus, but I guarantee you GTA Plus is going to be a big part of GTA 6, unfortunately. Shortcut. That person's dead. Oops. We're almost there. Yeah, I keep running into everybody. That's because I'm reading chat and driving at the same time. Young Ruler, that's right. This is the flatbed used for mixed goods. It's the exact same one. Coming through, coming through. Get out of the way, lady. All right. Making that money. And the reason we're money grinding today is to make enough money to buy the Ocelot XA-21. Which, up until recently, I didn't realize was a supercar. I thought it was a regular sports car. But it's actually in the superclass, and apparently it's like one of the top 5 supercars in the game. So, I might have to buy that car today. Alright, done. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Smash, step on, and murk out that like button. That helps out the channel a ton. Alright. Next. We can go straight into the finale. We don't have to purchase an ammo or anything else, so we're pretty much good. Let's go back to the agency and head back to Vespucci from there. Yeah, young ruler, exactly. I decided to keep the to keep the Pizza This outfit on. This is one of the coolest things we've ever gotten in a game. The Pizza This outfit, super cool. It is. It was a bit of a pain in the butt to get, but it's super cool, man. You'll have it our way. Yep. And like I said, even the Pizza This guy was flipping us off. So, go figure. Okay, we got snacks. Alright. We should be ready to knock this out. Let's just head straight back to Vespucci. Cody asks if I've ever been to Iwakuni before. No, never been to Iwakuni. Never been to Iwakuni. It is a very nice countryside, actually. Countryside part of the country. Where vegetables are very cheap because it's more farmland out there than anything else. So, but I've never been there before.
Well done out there. When your train arrives.
All right, let's go.
Shalom. How is everything?
Oh,
Are you
don't.
still meeting? Hey,
Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot. Manage vehicles. Let's go. Yeah, heaven, exactly. That slogan sums up Rockstar Games. Shut up, give us your money. That's what they need to give us. They need to give us a t-shirt that says, shut up, give us your money. Alright, let's go.
Somebody's got to do it.
Actually, that reminds me. We need to call the Mutt to resupply the acid lab. There we go. We got to resupply the acid lab. And actually should probably resupply the bunker too.
Hello? I'll call my buddy in pharmaceuticals. Gonna cost you, but I can get what we need.
Alright, let's go. Cody, that is correct. There is a U.S. Marine Corps base. It's a joint base, basically. It's a joint military base. Cody asks, did we get that hard mode yet? Giggity giggity with a straight face. Not yet. Still waiting on the call from Pavel. All right, let's do this. Any day now, game. Thank you.
Absolutely no idea what is about to happen to them. Again.
Alright. Let's try to pull this off stealth. What's that, Streamlabs? Streamlabs is always drunk. Alright, let's go.
Okay, the cocaine will be stored in various locations. Clear out all the stashes.
Alright.
There should also be a safe nearby.
Let the murking out begin. Let's do this. Okay, now if I miss someone's chat, I do apologize in advance. Just want to make sure I get through
If you
this
want to refresh your arsenal, don't
critical
forget the extra
portion.
equipment.
This part right here is the most
I've
important.
arranged for it to be left in the dumpster to the rear of the factory.
That's so chilero.
Ah. That was close. That was close. That was close. Okay, Sleepyhead, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care of yourself and God bless you, man. We'll see you next time. That was close. Alright, let's get that floor money. Alright, let's go. Hallway is clear. Get that floor money. They never saw it coming.
The key card you acquired should
Oh, Brian
grant you
Sterner.
access
Selling
to
the bunker
restricted
solo
areas
is
of the
easy.
factory,
That's easy.
including the
Now,
basement.
you need to make sure that you get the right cell mission, of course, but it's relatively easy to do. As a matter of fact, Rockstar recently increased the cell timer for the Doom Buggy mission, so you can totally do it solo if you want. But if you get the right
Secure
cell
as
mission,
much
it's
of the
too
product
easy.
as you can.
All right, let's go. Silvermater, I agree 100%. How does that make any sense? If we own a vehicle mod shop, why are we paying for mods? They should be free. I do agree with that, but then again, that's another Rockstar logic. Mr. Maxidome, it's relatively easy. Getting used to driving on the left-hand side of the road, you just have... Basically, the easiest way to remember is that if you're driving down the road and you see a vehicle coming directly at you in your lane, then you're on the wrong side of the road. That basically tells you that you're on the wrong side of the road. It's really easy to make that transition. Between driving on the right-hand side and left-hand side, it's really easy. It's not that difficult at all. Woodcroft, I agree with that. The Doom Buggy missions are still not worth it. They're still not worth it, in my opinion. But they can be done solo. Okay, let me out. Yo, Richard Fryer, I think that's correct.
It's clear this place is barely functioning as a chicken factory. One would assume they'd have more Cluck and Bell staff to keep up appearances, but I underestimated just how bold criminals can be once they have the police in their pocket.
Chinmay, content creation is my job. Excuse me for 1 second. Sorry about that. Okay, we're good. We're good. Sorry about that. Yeah, if I have to cough a little bit, I do apologize in advance. Alright. Everybody's getting murked. Okay, second and fourth crates. A hot sipper, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's about right. Excuse me. All right, we got the old Coco. Let's get out of here. All right, so we need the keys.
Okay, the safe is the next target. You know what to do.
All right, office keys are in the other room. Got it.
So the safe code should be on their computer system. Be advised, the office may be locked.
All right.
Find the key or
I find it hard to believe that they don't hear these guys screaming when they get shot in the face.
Yeah, you said that shit right, Holmes.
All right. Clucking Bell Factory is clear. Let's go. Unlock the office. Hack the computer.
Establish a connection to the computer first.
Yeah, Richard Fryer. Vincent is very generous with his fees.
So we didn't end up
Oh, you know Vincent's taking a cut of that. You know he's taking a cut.
All you have to do is find where the signal is the
All right,
strongest.
let's go.
If the device is showing blue, you're headed in the right direction. Red, you're not. Once it's caught the connection, find the next one. Keep going. You need to secure more data before you have the complete access code.
All right, this way. Cody says, Officer Chicken McNuggets. Hey, Chicken McNuggets sounds pretty good right now. Chicken nuggets sound really good. I could go for some chicken nuggets. All right. So, 89, 85, 68, 89, 85, 68. Let's do it. 89. 85. 68. That would have been better if it was 69. Let's go.
Well executed. Time to go.
So, Young Ruler, you had Chick-fil-A? Nice.
And it sounds like that safe triggered some alarm. They're shutting down most of the roads leading away from the factory. Fortunately, we're one step ahead of them. The getaway
All right, let's
car
go.
should be right where you left it. The getaway vehicle is still in the garage where you left it.
Get lost, puto!
All right, let's go. Yeah, Cody. I kind of agree with that. American barbecue is probably too sweet. Now, when I eat barbecue, because there are different ways to make it. What I don't like is when you have people that they put the barbecue sauce on the meat while they're grilling it, what happens is that it burns the sauce on the meat. Now, what I've seen some people do is basically they'll grill the meat and make sure the meat is nice and tender. Then they'll take the meat, dip it in the barbecue sauce. They'll warm up the barbecue sauce basically. They'll heat it up, then dip the meat in the barbecue sauce, and then serve it to you that way. That way, the barbecue sauce is not burned on the meat. That's how I would prefer it. Mr. Maximum says Jeanette gets on his nerves. I like Jeanette. I like Jeanette. She's got kind of a cute thing about her. You know, at least, you know, she's a likable character. She's definitely a likable character, in my opinion. Unlike Sasanta and KDJ, who just completely and totally suck. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. The Club Bubbles. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute to our new subscriber. The Club Bubbles. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription and your support. Welcome aboard. Maximum says shrimp sounds good right about now. Shrimp sounds good, it does.
And the factory in shambles. Sounds like a successful raid to me. Any cops that were on the scene will have a fair bit of explaining to do, to say the least. And look at you cleaning up this town. Halfway to being an employee of the LSPD, huh? If you're pocketing some of that cocaine for yourself, you can practically be a ranked officer.
Jeez, what am I stuck on?
They've lost you.
All right, cops are gone. Let's go. It's about time. Young Ruler, true. Under the bridge is a nice hiding spot. You can typically outrun the cops. You can typically outrun them, which is what I try to do, especially since it's such a long ride back to the city anyway. Man, this thing is slow. Young Ruler, yeah, I have. The shrimp patty burgers, yeah. McDonald's sells those. And they're really good. They're really good. Here's the deal. When they serve it to you, it's, first of all, it's a deep fried shrimp patty burger. Okay? Deep fried, breaded. And they serve it to you with the sweet and sour sauce on it, which that's the only way to get it. Lettuce, tomato, the whole 9 yards. It's really good. All this talk about hamburgers, man, I'm thinking about Moss Burger again tonight. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Jack Hardy says, definitely don't like Moody Man. Yeah, he sucks. Now, to be fair, KDJ or Kenny DJ, his real name is Kenny. He's a real DJ from Detroit. He did an interview last year. I forgot which magazine, but he did an interview last year where he said that he absolutely hated his role in Grand Theft Auto. He couldn't stand it. Which actually says something, so. So Cade's Arcade says he had Mediterranean wraps. Mediterranean wraps. Yeah, sorry if I mispronounced something. My nose is clogged. I can't speak today at all. So, the Mediterranean wraps sound really good. I recently had some salad wraps from Costco, as a matter of fact. They were delicious. A little expensive, but they were delicious. They were good nonetheless.
Bring back the cops. Just execute a quick exchange with our usual contact and it's mission complete.
Yeah, Jack Hardy, exactly. He's actually a really good DJ. He is. And he said that he absolutely hated his role in Grand Theft Auto. He hated it.
My stomach's growling. It's most assuredly the thought of 2 number 9s.
2
That
number
delicious
9s.
deep-fried meat paste makes me weak.
Okay. All right, done.
That'll
That's
keep
my
this cartel
500K. Let's go.
coalition floundering, at least for a while.
So Mr. Maxidone says he got Domino's pizza earlier today with ham and pineapple. Bro, you can have every bit of that crap. You can have every bit of that crap. I want nothing to do with ham and pineapple pizza. Now, I have said before that, you know, I can eat pineapple pizza. I just can't get behind it. I can't get behind it. Now, you would have to put a ton of ham on that pizza for me to eat it. So Young Ruler says, have you heard of the DJI Osmo Pocket 3 camera? I think I have. I think I have heard of it.
What's good, Shorty?
I vaguely remember it.
What's going on, my dude?
All right, so that's our extra 500K. Let's freaking go. Looks like Mr. Pew Pew is not here. That's awesome. All right. Let's, we need to go to the bunker. Let's go to the bunker before we do anything else. Preferences, bunker. We got to resupply the bunker.
It's no big.
Yeah, Cade's Arcade. Can I get 2 number 9s? Number 6 extra dip. So, Young Ruler, you might get a camera for some videos in LA. I was thinking about that. I have a GoPro 8. I got the GoPro 8 that I've used a couple of times. I like it. The problem with the GoPro 8 is that, unlike the GoPro 9, for you to add like a microphone and everything else to it, you got to take the side panel off. Excuse me, which makes it a little difficult to use. But I own the GoPro 8. And that's what I use for, or that's what I will be using for vlogs whenever I do vlogs, so. Okay, let's resupply. Young Ruler, that's what it is. It's the GoPro Hero 8. Yes, that's the one I got. I got a pretty decent deal on it, too. Resupply. 75,000. Yes, please. Okay. All right. Let's head over to the salvage yard, shall we? Here we go. Preferences, salvage yard. So, did anybody out there complete the weekly challenge for the stupid bounties? I swear. I mean, I can understand 300,000 in bonuses, but at the same time, this event week was the perfect opportunity for Rockstar to give us double cash and RP on bounties. Would it hurt Rockstar that much to give us double cash and RP on bounties? I guess it would. So Young Roller used to film barrels with him and my friends bodyboarding and surfing. Gotcha. That's got to be some pretty spectacular shots. That's awesome. Oh, that's the only car that's in here. Interesting. That's funny. I thought I completed 2 vehicle robberies. Okay. Well, we'll do 1 today. All right. Register as a boss. Let's go. So Cade's Arcade asks, how could we all buy the lifeguard SUV if they gave us double cash and double cash and money on bails? I got nothing on that one. That was a dumb decision on Rockstar's part.
All right, that's a good choice.
All right,
Yusuf's
Duggan
gonna love
robbery.
it. Here's the plan. We're heading back to the Maze Bank Arena. Time to disrupt another one of Duggan's halftime shows. This car is in the lineup. And guess what? You know the band that do the music? This is literally their car. They donated it.
Heaven,
How
believe it or
sick
not,
is
yeah, I
that?
kind of agree with
Yusuf
that.
is gonna lose his mind when he hears about it.
The problem, of course, is, Rockstar, for whatever reason, they don't want us making money too fast in the game. They want us buying their shark cars. It's always about shark cars with those guys.
Okay, so Maze Banks put immobilizers in all their arena cars. So let's deal with that ahead of time.
Yeah, exactly. The whole idea is to force sales of the SUV, but Rockstar apparently forgot that they removed the SUV from purchase. You can't buy the SUV anymore. Not from the in-game websites. You got to get it from Simeon's or when they decide to re-release it. But that's okay, because I've got 2 of them on this account. I don't need another SUV. So the joke is on Rockstar. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Excuse me for 1 second. Sorry about that. Okay. It's over. It's over for them.
Okay, whatever you did, it's working. I got a better
George,
idea
good to
for
see you.
the
Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you.
jammer so I can nail it down.
Young Ruler, yes, the XA-21 is on sale at 30% off this week. So Heaven says, if the shark cards were reasonably priced, I wouldn't mind buying 1 or 2 at my early levels. Yeah, I am vehemently opposed, going in the wrong direction, vehemently opposed to buying or spending any kind of real-world currency on in-game currency. And that's just because the whole act on Rockstar's part just seems predatory to me. You know, this game is a decade old. Well, let's take that back. This game is 11 years old. It'll be 11 years old in September. And for Rockstar to continually focus on monetizing an 11-year-old game doesn't make any sense. What they should focus on is giving players good content. But unfortunately, that's beyond Rockstar's capability, apparently.
I'm coming for you! Oh no!
Problem solved. I really hate the way this thing resets my weapon wheel. Oh my god. So Young Ruler, you've got 22 mil now? Nice. Yeah, so I just finished money grinding so that I could buy the XA-21. So hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. So what we're going to do is, once we finish this vehicle robbery, we'll jump into Q&A session for a bit. And the whole purpose behind today's live stream is to buy what I think is one of the coolest supercars in the game. And like I said, I didn't realize that the XA-21 was a supercar. I thought it was a regular sports car. I thought it was like a high-end sports car, but it's a supercar. It's in the supers category, so very interesting. All right, let's go. Yeah, Mike, I've been complaining about that for quite some time. There's no excuse as to why Rockstar hasn't released next-gen content on the PC, with the exception of the fact that the PC version of Grand Theft Auto is plagued with security exploits. The modding and hacking and everything else that takes place on PC. That's the only reason I can foresee, I can think of as to why Rockstar hasn't released expanded and enhanced on the PC. It's got to be the modder hacker problem. It has to be. So Heaven says he's saving up just in case he switches to next gen for HSW upgrades. You know, it's funny you should mention that. The first thing I did when I I bought my Series X and I switched over to the next gen version of the game was began buying cars with the chameleon paints. I was spending a lot of money on chameleon paint. Hey, buddy, I don't want to know about your extracurricular activities.
Dirtbag!
Where's this guy at? Let me murk this dude out. Alright, get wrecked. Okay. Alright, I think we killed the Juggy. I think we killed him. Alright. Yep, Juggy is dead. Let's go. Found it. Oh, come on, game. Yeah, we're on fire.
Yes, that bypass module will let us actually get the car out of the arena. Now just drop it off at the yard.
Alright, let's go. Too easy. Yeah, Mr. Maxidome, yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I don't have very much faith that we're going to have a good event week. At a minimum, I think we're going to see contact missions. I think we're going to see contact missions on bonus. I don't think we're going to see anything beyond that. Alright, done. Excuse me for 1 second. Sorry about that. Alright, let's go. So we got the bypass module. What's next? Young Ruler, absolutely true. Absolutely true. That was the original Grand Theft Auto 5, the original version of the game. Now, that being said, with all of the hyper monetization in the game, in Grand Theft Auto Online, the reason Grand Theft Auto Online is so expensive, just in general is so expensive, is because Grand Theft Auto Online, the actual live service component of the game, is where all the money is made. That's why we never got DLCs for single player, which we should have gotten. All the DLCs went to online, which is unfortunate because Agent Trevor was scheduled to be a DLC, and I think there were 8 total DLCs scheduled for single player.
The Maze Bank has been around for like 1,000,000 years, so they're constantly renovating the place.
All right, let's go. And it's a good game. I say this all the time. Grand Theft Auto Online, especially Grand Theft Auto single player, is a phenomenal. They're phenomenal games. I complain about Grand Theft Auto a lot. Not so much about the game, but about the dev team, Rockstar's dev team, that literally doesn't care. In my opinion, they don't care about the game as much as we do. You know, these crappy event weeks are an example of it.
Hurry up and grab the pass. That alarm means security is gonna be on you any second.
Total dead.
Oops.
Drop your weapon!
Drop your weapon. Oh my god, these guys.
What's my name, bitch?
Found it.
Total dead. Oh, I will own you. On the floor! Oh my god! They shot him! It's on now!
All right, let's go. It's Huntington. Huntington's hurt. Mike, that's right. That's right. That's why, you know, we've also seen a lot of live service games plummet as a result of it, because many developers now, they're focused on their main focus is on the multiplayer. Not anymore. They focus on multiplayer first, then it's like single player is an afterthought. That's the problem. Before, when developers made games, they focused on single player first. Single player component was the most important thing. Then afterwards, they added multiplayer. All of the great multiplayer games, if you will, had a solid single player campaign with them. Not anymore, though. Not anymore.
You piece of shit! He's down!
All right, let's go.
Piece of shit.
Okay, we got him. Just bring that pass back here, and I'll make sure it looks exactly like the new ones.
Okay. And where we at? Again, if I seem kind of quiet, that's because I've got these meds in my system right now. I'm trying to get over a really bad case of the flu, and it's bad. So if I seem like I'm out of it, that's why. That's the reason why. So I do apologize in advance for that. Okay. Yeah, Heaven, I don't think that's crazy at all. I like taxi work. I like taxi work and pizza delivery. That's why I got the outfit. So I don't think that's crazy at all. A hot stepper, exactly. Not only that, but we're allowed to complain because guess what? We bought this game. We spent our hard-earned money on this product, on this game. And sometimes the game doesn't function the way it's intended, so that gives us the right to complain about it. We're literally consumers. You know, this is not a free-to-play title. This is not a free-to-play game. If Grand Theft Auto Online were free-to-play, then Rockstar could literally do whatever they want, and you wouldn't hear me complain about it. But this is not a free-to-play title. I've bought this game 3 times, and I have 4 copies of Grand Theft Auto on my across 2 different platforms, 3 different platforms actually. So we have a right to complain because we spent money on this game. But apparently that's just not enough for Rockstar. They want us to keep spending money on this game and keep spending money on it. And it's greedy. It's predatory behavior. So what's next? Are we going to see loot boxes in GTA 6? That's the only thing this game doesn't have yet are loot boxes. That's the only thing Grand Theft Auto 5 doesn't have.
Alright, so bad news. The Duggins got shipments of armor coming in for their private security. What the fuck do they think is gonna happen?
All right, let's go. Excuse me for 1 second. Sorry about that. And again, thank you guys so much for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. That helps out the channel a ton. Oh, Young Ruler, absolutely. I'm going to continue to make content for GTA 5 even after GTA 6 releases. Because GTA 5 Online may not see any more DLCs when GTA 6 Online releases, but Rockstar is not shutting down GTA 5 servers. It's not going to happen. That's just not going to happen. Rockstar is going to continue to support GTA 5 Online in terms of maybe it's going to be 5M, we don't know, but it'll get weekly updates. And, you know, I'm going to continue making content for it while I'm making content for GTA 6 Online. Yeah, Mike, exactly. But like I said, loot crates are like the only thing that
I'm calling the police.
they're like the only thing that GTA 5 Online doesn't have. Loot boxes, loot crates, etc. But I guarantee you that if they could find a way to fit those in, they would. Rockstar would totally add those to the game.
Get to stick, asswipe! God damn it! You want to play with me? Get down!
All right.
Cocksucker! Look out!
You got it, right?
That was easy.
Thought so. Okay, so look around for a list documenting the other shipments.
Oh, that dude's toasty. When in doubt, use grenades. Okay, let's go.
Okay,
All I have to say
armor shipments?
is that the expectations for GTA 6 are pretty high. GTA 6 has got some pretty high expectations. It's funny because someone once thought that, or someone said that fans are going to be kind of disappointed with GTA 6 online when it releases. And that's because they believe that GTA 5 or GTA 6 online Jeez. What the crap, game? Okay, Mr. Maxidome, we'll see you next time. Take care of yourself and God bless you, bro. We'll see you next time. Jeez, they're all the way over here? Young Ruler, yes, I have heard of it. I have heard of it. That's something that's done once a year. They do it all the time. And Mike, I watched a little bit of the Olympics. I know the Japanese Olympians cleaned house. They did really good. All right, well, we finally got the notification of hard mode. That took long enough. Sorry about that. And a note to self, don't read chat and fly an oppressor Mark II at the same time.
Awesome.
Shut up, Jamal. Okay. We got that hard mode on, so let's go get that hard mode on, shall we? With a straight face, mind you. Okay, so Kosatka. Let's do this. And I hope you guys are all doing well. So Mike says we finished in the 6th position. Yeah, it's funny because the American Olympians started off kind of slow, but ultimately ended up taking the lead in the medal count. There seemed to be a bit more controversy with this, with the France Olympics, the Paris Olympics this year, than with any other Olympics. Some very strange stuff going on. You had that one female Olympic gymnast who got stripped of her American gymnast, that is. She was stripped of her bronze medal for some technicality, and I didn't quite understand how that or what happened. But some really weird stuff going on. So Young Ruler asks, do I play golf? No, I can't stand golf. Golf takes a bit more patience than I have. Golf takes a lot of patience. I don't have the patience for golf. Okay, so where's the table? There we go. Set it up. Alright, that's done. That is not what I wanted to do. Thanks, game. I appreciate that. So if I can stop fat fingering the keys. Preferences. Actually, we need... Actually, you know what? Let's go to the agency. We got to re-up and rearm. Hold on a minute. Let's do that. There we go. So Heaven says that's a pricey garage. Yeah, just for one helicopter? So Young Ruler, you're playing golf with your dad tomorrow? Nice, man. That's awesome. Yeah, I could never get into golf. Golf is one of those sports. It's a game that takes patience. It takes patience. It takes a lot of control. That's something that I don't have. Okay, let's get some body armor.
What you carrying lately? What can I get you? Got pretty much everything in here. That'll light them up.
Okay, let's go.
Lamar always been a goofy motherfucker for real.
Back to the salvage yard. Okay, so we should have 2 or 3 robbery tasks to complete. So, Heaven says, yeah, that's a pricey garage. Yeah, we talked about that. So, Young Ruler says, I used to play baseball from ages 6 to 18, pretty much year round. So, it was hard for me at first, but I would swing the club too hard. That's pretty much what happened with me because I had... my muscle memory was also from baseball. I used to play baseball a lot as a kid. Nothing professional, not for a little league team or anything like that. But I used to play a lot of baseball with the neighborhood kids, and that's where my muscle memory comes from. But golf, like I mentioned, is one of those sports that takes a lot of patience. Okay, Arcade's Arcade, we'll see you next time. Take care of yourself and God bless you, bro. We'll see you next time. And guys, Cade's Arcade is a fellow content creator. Go over and check him out and show him some love. Okay, so we have 2 robbery tasks. Let's get that out of the way. Young Ruler, there are some nice golf courses here. Now, because space is of a premium, in Japan, there are more driving ranges here in Japan than there are golf courses, but there are some decent golf courses here as well. Okay, let's go. Oop, sorry about that. Let's go. Robbery tasks. Let me guess. The other one is probably... Yep. Sandy Shores. We got to go out to Sandy Shores. Dang it. So Mike says he used to play football years ago. I did some of that too. Not soccer football, but American football. So I've tried to get my... Well, my son plays rugby. He's on a junior high school rugby team. Well, middle school, then high school. So, but yeah, he's on a middle school rugby team, or he's not for the middle school itself, but he's on a middle school aged rugby team. He does rugby, and he's actually really good at it. There we go. And like I said, if I seem like I'm out of it, that's just because I am zoning out right now badly. All right. Mike, I agree. Rugby is definitely much better than American football,
So,
without a doubt.
I'm thinking we'll use
100%
one of
agreed.
the LS panic trucks to get into the stadium, since it won't look suspicious.
All right, let the murking out begin. Let's go. All right, everybody's murked. These guys got murked out by a pizza delivery guy. What's that all about? Young Ruler just dropped it like it's hot. Hey, bro, thank you for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now for Young Ruler, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you so much for that massive donation. So Young Ruler says, hope you feel better, bro. Odd Man Strong. Hey, man, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Like I said, if I seem like I'm out of it, it's because I've got these meds in my system, and I'm trying to pass this flu, get this flu out of my system. So I do ask for your patience, if you will. But seriously, Young Ruler, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you. Yeah, it hit me like a truck yesterday. There's a notification from Streamlabs. Again, Young Ruler, thanks for that massive donation, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much.
What the hell is your problem?
All right. That dude got murked. Mike says Odd Man is an old man. Mike, Odd Man and Old Man are interchangeable. Let's go. All right, let's lose the cops. All right, we're back. Okay, and like I said, once we finish this vehicle robbery, we will jump into a Q&A session. Hey, Kuma, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us again. Welcome back, bro. Why does it take so long to lose the cow? It's only 2 wanted stars, game. Come on, jeez. It's 2 wanted stars. There we go, jeez. Okay. And Rockstar, I want this livery on my MOC. Make it happen. I still want this livery on my MOC. Yeah, Young Ruler, I think that's awesome. Yeah, I would do more sports with my son, but because I'm as old as I am, and he is pretty rough with the tackle, if you will, with rugby. I don't need to add to the medical bills, if you understand what I'm saying. So, but yeah, my son does rugby, so. But I think that's awesome that you're going to spend time with your old man. That's awesome. All right, we made it. Oh, excuse me. Oppressor, let's go. Yeah, Young Ruler, exactly. I want that livery for my MOC. Something like that would be cool. That'd be awesome, in my opinion. But of course, that's too much to ask for Rockstar, right? All right. So the next robbery task is all the way up in Sandy Shore. Well, near Sandy Shores. It's in the Grand Sonora Desert. So what are you guys having for dinner tonight? Somebody sound off out there in chat. I think we're probably going to do takeout. I might just call Uber Eats or something. Especially since, you know, my whole family is recovering from this flu because we all got it at the same time. I don't feel like cooking. I don't feel like cooking, so I think I'm probably going to call Uber Eats. Young Ruler says he got Chick-fil-A. Hey, Chick-fil-A, don't sleep on the Chick-fil-A, bro. Don't sleep on Chick-fil-A. So, Ninja, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, definitely don't sleep on Chick-fil-A. I love me some Chick-fil-A. So Heaven says he might do a patty melt for dinner. Man, that sounds good too. Patty melt sounds pretty good too. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to have, man. I'm probably, we may just order takeout or something like that. I don't know. You know, we're all under the weather here. We're trying to get over this bug, and I know I don't feel like cooking.
Hey, if you need to know where something is, just ask. One of us must know.
She said one of us must know.
If you have any questions, I'm here.
All right, let's go. So Soul Ninja says, Soul Ninja says, I just woke up and out of nowhere we're talking about Chick-fil-A. Yes, sir. Hey, don't sleep on the Chick-fil-A, bro. Soup does sound pretty good. Soup sounds pretty good. You know, during the summer months, I'm not really a soup person, but I got to tell you, with this flu in my system, soup does sound pretty good right now. So Young Ruler asks, have I had red bean soup? Yes. Yes, I have. It's very good. Very good. Now, of course, there are different ways to make it. But my wife does an awesome red bean soup. Now, we'll usually take, because you can get ham hocks and stuff like that over here. And those are usually like for Japanese people, those are the throwaway parts of the pig, if you will. They don't usually eat those, but you can get them super cheap here as well. So what my wife will do is usually she'll do some soul food with it, and she'll get some red beans, some rice, well. You got to soak first of all, you got to soak the beans in vinegar to take the fartness out of them before you boil them. So you soak them in vinegar first overnight to take the fartness out. Then you add you add it in and you boil them to boil the crap out of them. Then you add the ham hocks and let all that stuff stew for like 5 or 6 hours. So Heaven asks, are you heavy on the onions? I agree with you. I only like sauteed onions. I don't like raw onions. I don't like raw onions. No, thank you. So how much body armor do we have? We've got 8. You know what? I think we can pull it off with 8. We can pull it off with 8. Let's do it. Let's go ahead and run this. Young Ruler, not really. Not really. You do have, there are Muslims here, that, believe it or not. You have some Japanese who practice the Muslim faith. They don't eat pork. They're a very, very small minority, but in general, the Japanese will eat just about anything that everyone else will. Let's go.
Wake up! It's game day. Go pick up the LS panic truck and let's hit the arena. I'll call you back in a few.
Okay, so we're going to try to get the bonus challenge for this.
Man, I know this god, and I know the Duggins couldn't appreciate the work of art like that if it was reversed up their asses. This is a freaking rescue operation. Seriously. I hope you don't get stage fright, because you're about to steal an incredibly valuable, completely unique car from a notorious crime family in front of thousands of
So Young Ruler
of people.
says, one of the people that he works with in his business doesn't eat pork. Ah. Very interesting. Young Ruler, yes, there are vegans and vegetarians here in Japan. Yes, there are. Shortcut.
Okay, that truck and the outfit should get you into the
You know, it's funny.
get that VIP pass ready to get up to the private box. Just walk in there like you're ready to see
I never once thought about going vegan or vegetarian, and that's because, you know, it's funny when I
Hey, dude, what's up?
when I took my nutrition class several years ago. That's when I learned that there are two different types of amino acids that the human body needs. You've got essential amino acids and non-essential amino acids. The essential amino acids are the ones that the body can't create on its own. Non-essential are the ones that the body can create on its own. Well, the non-essential amino acids come from animal protein. Or come from protein in general, but mostly from animal protein. So
Hey, ¿qué pasa?
that's where it's,
Just up there.
you know, vegans generally have to supplement. Excuse me. I have to supplement their diets because they're not getting all the nutrients that they would normally get from standard food.
Sure, I know that neighborhood. It's easy to pick it up on the way back to the base.
Hello.
Hello. Look at the size of her head.
You mean
Jeez.
anything, and I mean anything.
That was
You know who to ring,
rude.
sir.
She said that was rude. What?
Okay, there should be an elevator that goes up to the private box.
All right, let's do this. But yeah, I thought about going vegan once. I said, yeah, I'm not going to do it. I like eating meat way too much. Way too much. I'm not a red meat person. But,
What the fuck, bro?
Okay, with the box, stay on your toes because the Duggins are going to be pissed.
Cocksucker. Take cover.
all right.
You're dead. We got a man down.
Okay, so if I miss someone's chat, I do apologize in advance. Just want to make sure I pull all those
You ain't allowed
headshots.
around here. You're pissing me off. They hit the wrong soldier. Are you crazy? I don't like you, cocksucker. Cletus is here.
Cletus is down.
You look like a dick to me.
Who is Cletus?
Go to hell. He stopped.
Yeah, it's the other kind of meat. All right, everybody got murked.
No more Duggins in your way, so be quick. There should be a telescope in the box that you can use to find the car.
Okay, that ain't it. Found it.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a nice customization.
So you can catch it. Use one of the camera drones in the private box. They're all fitted with EMPs in case people get bored. And if I remember it right, the seats with green lights should have a tablet that controls the drone.
All right. Let's see if we can get this on the first try. Don't. He was too close to the other car, so we'll wait. Was that Homer Simpson is coming to Fortnite? Yeah, totally missed it. All right, let's try this again. So I remember seeing something about Homer Simpson coming to Fortnite. Very interesting. I haven't played Fortnite in a very long time, though.
Once the car is disabled, head down to the pit lane, get out there, and get in it.
All right, well, so much for that. All right, let's do this.
Remember to activate that bypass module once you're in the car. They'll just shut the car off if you don't.
All right, let's go. Yeah, unfortunately, no bonus. I missed that shot. It's okay. All right, let's take the dead body out. I don't know why that dude's dead, but okay. So Young Ruler asks, my thoughts on Black Ops 6. I am a fan of the older Call of Duty Black Ops series. My problem with this new Black Ops is that it's a live service, and that's my problem with it. I get it, you know, some people like live service games, but the old school Black Ops series had a solid single player campaign. They all had solid single-player campaigns with them. The new Black Ops is, I think it's got a single-player campaign, but I believe they're going to focus mostly on the multiplayer component. And, you know, that's pretty much my problem with it. That's because with a live service game, and what a lot of people fail to realize is that, you know, it's live service. So if the servers ever go down, guess what? You can't play the game. You know, if it had a single-player component, it wouldn't be a problem. But that's what happens when developers focus more on live service than they do on focusing on giving players a good single-player campaign. If those servers ever go down, you know, you can't play the game. You have to wait till the servers come back up. And, you know, it's just, I don't like live service games in general, even though I play Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, Young Ruler, exactly. Black Ops 2 and 3, back in the old day. Alright, that should be all of them. That should be all of them. Alright, let's go. Yeah, he parked right up in the garage, didn't he? That was pretty funny. But yeah, in general, I don't like live service titles. You know, somebody asked me if I would consider playing Helldivers, and I said no. Because Helldivers may be a good game, but right now Helldivers is getting a lot of backlash from some of the recent changes that they released with their latest, I guess it's DLC or Season Pass, whatever it is. But in my opinion, Helldivers, for me at least, is not a good game. Again, because it's live service. If the developers for Helldivers 2 had released... If they had released Helldivers 2 with a single-player component first, then as a multiplayer game, that would have been fine because you can play the game without being connected to a server. The problem, of course, is that if it's a live service game, you must have a network connection to play it, to simply play it. So if and whenever their servers go down, you can't play a game that you paid for. You're literally paying for something that you don't have access to. Jack Hardy, exactly. That's how I play the game. I'm mostly a solo player, as you guys can tell. That's because the industry standard for gaming is now live service games, multiplayer games. And not even multiplayer games, but live service. Games as a service. Which means that most developers... And you know what? We're going to hop into Q&A session right now. We're done with the money grind, so let's go ahead and jump into Q&A session. But... their focus is on games as a service, which basically takes ownership away from the players. That's us. Remember back in the day when you bought a game, you bought a physical copy of a game that had a single-player component and multiplayer. Guess what? You own that game, which means I have a library of games sitting in my cabinet right now that I can put in my Xbox and play until I'm blue in the face. And there's no need for a network connection. That's how gaming was back in the day. Now everything is all live service focused. Everybody has to. A lot of these developers are all about the microtransactions, season passes, loot boxes. Okay, CQC competitive gameplay. You know, zombie modes, horde modes. That's what they're all about. You know, I agree with Young Ruler that live service games have more longevity. The problem, of course, with live service games is that if, and I mentioned this before already, if and whenever the developers decide to shut down those servers, you lose access to a game that you've purchased. That's happened to several games now. Several games. Ubi Trash, as I call them, Ubisoft, or Ubi Trash as I call them, when they shut down The Crew, guess what? The Crew was a retail title. But, excuse me, I'm sorry about that. When they shut down the servers for The Crew, everyone lost access to it that had it at least anyway. And more to the point, if you bought your version of The Crew from Ubisoft's own website, their launcher, they actually physically went in and removed that game from your library. Yeah, Kuma, exactly. The quality of your experience depends on your internet connection as well. That's another problem with games as a service. There are too many variables. Oh crap, Laszlo is whining. We gotta go to the nightclub. Let's see. So for me, the focus on live service is just not, I don't think it's sustainable. But that's where the gaming industry is going. Games as a service. I personally would prefer to have a solid single-player game. And this is also why I'm looking at trying to find a physical copy of Baldur's Gate 3. Because I know that there are physical copies of Baldur's Gate 3 out there. But Baldur's Gate 3, Baldur's Gate in general, was one of my favorite games from back in the 90s, believe it or not. And yo, Young Ruler just dropped it like it's hot again. Hey, man, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Young Ruler who just beat the game. Thank you, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you so much for that massive donation. So Young Ruler says, have some good food tonight, bro. Take care and God bless you and your family. Hey, brother, thank you so much, man. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. We should get a notification from Streamlabs here really soon. But Young Ruler, seriously, bro, thank you so much for your generosity, man. Thank you. I appreciate you. We should be getting a notification from Streamlabs really soon. Should be. Streamlabs is not behaving today. There we go. Kicking up a fuss over his tab. Let's throw this guy out. So, there's a notification from Streamlabs again. Young Ruler, thank you so much, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you for your generosity, man. Thank you. But yeah, I mean, that's what I have against live service games or games as a service. You know, when you look at streaming services, for example, streaming services are also killing physical media as we see it. I personally like the idea of having a DVD that I can pop into a DVD player and watch it whenever I want, and not have to rely on a network connection to stream my movies or TV shows or my games. So the industry standard, unfortunately, for gaming is live service gaming. That's where gaming is going. But I do think there's still an opportunity for good game developers to focus on a solid single-player campaign, and then give us multiplayer along with it. Yeah, we're going to go buy that like right now. I just had to take care of the nightclub really quickly. We are in Q&A session, by the way. This is part of the live stream where we sit back and talk and have a conversation after a hardcore day of money grinding. Now, I believe the XA-21 is at the LS car meet. Yeah, Kuma, exactly. I agree with you 100%. I guess I'm old school that way, but when you buy physical media of a game with a solid single-player campaign, guess what? You own the game. You actually own the game. You're not just buying a license to use the game. You bought the game, okay? Which means that you can play the game whenever you want, however you want. You can mod it however you want. You can do whatever you want to do with it because you own the physical copy of the game. That's what's so great about PlayStation, because PlayStation still releases physical copies of their games. Xbox, not so much. Everything on Xbox is on Game Pass, which is, in my opinion, a joke. I don't like Game Pass, but that's just me. But it's like I said, a physical copy of a game is definitely the way to go because you can simply pop it in your system and play it whenever you want. And the one fundamental problem I think with modern gaming is simply the game developers trend chasing. Like I said, loot boxes, CQC competitive gameplay, and everything else. My brain is fried right now, but everything else that goes along with it. It's ruining the gameplay experience, in my opinion. Okay, there it is, the Ocelot XA-21 with a nice customization, by the way. So this car is 1.66 mil. Let's get it. And let's put this one at, because those garages are all full, let's dump this one at the arena. Boom, and there it is. So don't say I never bought a car. So now we own the Ocelot XA-21. Nice. We'll go check that out here in a minute. All right, let me deposit this $3 million back in my bank account so that I can recoup the cost of that car. Money services. There we go. Walking around with $3 million in my pocket. All right, done. So, young ruler, you've got 4 Ocelot virtues. How did you get? Oh, that's right. You can buy the Ocelot virtue. I got mine for free. Totally got mine for free. So Jack Hardy, you're old school too, and you buy physical copies? Yeah, I used to buy physical media a lot. Unfortunately, here in Japan, we don't have a GameStop. Unfortunately. I really wish we did. I'd keep GameStop in business. I would. So Young Ruler asks, have you thought about playing Cyberpunk? Yes. Yes. As a matter of fact, Cyberpunk is an example. Well, I know when Cyberpunk 2077 first released, it was kind of a dumpster fire because the game didn't work as intended and it was missing several features. But guess what? CD Projekt Red went back and they fixed the game. They literally fixed everything that was wrong with it. And in fact, they released an awesome DLC with it too. So Cyberpunk 2077, is the prime example of a game, a single-player game that doesn't even need multiplayer to be successful. And it's because it's a single-player game, it's moddable. So I think that's the best example. Yeah, Young Ruler, 3 million, pretty exact today. Part of that was sitting in my account since the last live stream. So Jack Hardy says, my first console was the Atari 2600. Yes, sir. Right here too. Right here too. I remember I used to play the crap out of my Atari 2600. I played the crap out of it. And then the Nintendo Entertainment System came out, and that broke everything. But the Atari 2600 was an awesome console for back in the day. All right, we're in Q&A session. Let's go to our Eclipse Boulevard garage, actually. Let's step out. Let's take a look at the podium car, which I just won. I won before going live today. Young Ruler says, I'm 23, not like you grandpas. Hey, I remember the golden age of video gaming. The golden age. When you went to like an electronics store and you literally bought a game. You bought a physical copy of a cartridge of the game. You popped that thing in your system and you played with the boys. It was fun. Those were the days. There it is. So here's this week's podium car. The Yosemite Drift Tank. I'm pretty sure I've already got this one here somewhere. Pretty sure I've got this one, just in case I decided to win it again anyway. I'll be publishing that video later on tonight. Yeah, us grandpas. Yeah, we're If you had a 2600 back in the day, an Atari 2600, you might be old. I know I had one. So Mike says he never owned the DS but had a Game Boy Color. I had... Believe it or not, I found a Game Boy Color just randomly on the ground. Or was it in somebody's car? I can't remember. But I can't remember where I found it, but I happened to find it. I think I found it on the ground. I happened to pick it up and this thing still worked. So I said, okay, that's interesting. And of course, I couldn't find the person who it belonged to, so I just brought it home with me. Hey, Jack Hardy, exactly. This old geezer can keep up with the young cats. I can totally keep up with the young cats. You better believe it. And those were the golden years of gaming, the golden age of gaming, as I call it. The Atari 2600 literally set the standard for what gaming should have been. Then the Nintendo Entertainment System came out and broke that standard. Then you had the Sega Master System. Which was actually it was a pretty advanced system. The Sega Master System was more popular here in Japan than it was in the States, I believe. But there's the podium car for this week, the Drift Tampa. Oh, not Drift Tampa, the Drift Yosemite. Sorry about that, the Drift Yosemite. I have the Drift Tampa on this account, I think. Yeah, Mike, exactly. The golden years before online gaming, before games as a service became a thing. And like I said, I'm not a fan of games as a service. And, that's just because now game developers are saying that players, those of us that spend money on these games and buy these games, we should get comfortable not owning our games. That's what one of their developers said. One of their CEOs said. I'm not going to name names because you guys know who I'm talking about. But I thought that was one of the most boneheaded and short-sighted things that a game publisher CEO could actually say. So Jack Hardy says, let's back up. Young Ruler says, I have the Drift Tampa in my crew color, neon green. I think I have a Drift Tampa on this character. I think I do. I can't remember. I got so many freaking cars. So Jack Hardy says, the Nintendo was my best friend. Yes, sir. The Sega Genesis. I remember that I used to work at an Arby's roast beef, and with like my third or fourth paycheck, because I saved up for it, I walked like right next door to KB Toys and bought a Sega Genesis. I bought a Sega Genesis. It was the most advanced system of its time, and I love that system. So Mike asks, did I buy the Terminus? No, I did not buy the Terminus. I'm waiting on the Terminus to go on sale, believe it or not. Yeah, very few cars I buy in a game. Normally when I buy them, I get them on sale. Yeah, Kuma, exactly. That's the current state of modern gaming. And you have developers that are actively saying that players need to get used to not owning their games. The developers can kiss my butt. As a matter of fact, I'm just going to say it. The developer that made that statement is, or the publisher that made that statement was one of the CEOs or CFO from Ubisoft. You know, this person said that players need to get used to not owning their games. Well, Ubisoft needs to get used to me not buying their games anymore. And it was because of that short-sighted, stupid statement from one of their CEOs or one of their CFOs, whoever this guy was. I will never, ever buy another Ubi trash game. Never. Mike said, yeah, it's not even $2 million. Well, Mike, you got to remember, you've got like $2 billion in the game, dude. You've got like $2 billion in the game. Come on, man. Mike is like, Mike is the richest person in our community. Mike's got the most money of anybody in our community. He's talking about it's only $2 million. Only $2 million. Mike says only what? Oh, excuse me. Only $1 billion. Says the guy with $1 billion. I realized that this Benny's customization, I bought this. We did this during a car customization build-off. I forgot that I had this car here. This was a Benny's customization that I did about 2 years ago. I think it was about 2 years ago with Mondo. We had a car customization and build-off here during a live stream. I think it was 3 of us. There may have been 3 of us here during the stream, but we said you can pick whatever car you want, and I went with the Voodoo because I think it's one of the sickest looking Benny's cars out there. Yeah, Jack Hardy. They dropped the ball on Skull and Bones big time. That game sucks. That game sucks. The funny thing is that, and again, Skull and Bones is another live service game, but it's a very shallow game. It has no depth. There's no depth to it. And you know what I mean by that is that someone described Skull and Bones as a game that's a mile wide but an inch deep. So there's a lot on the surface, but there's very little, unless, close to nothing underneath. So, and there's the Ocelot XA-21. Oh, that reminds me. I need to customize my Elegy Retro Custom. Need to customize that someday. But there's our new Super. I didn't realize this was a supercar. Can't wait to customize this one. But yeah, Skull and Bones was a major disappointment. And for me, like I mentioned before, Helldivers looks like fun, but I'm not going to get on the live service bandwagon anymore. I bought Elite Dangerous Odyssey, which is a live service space game. The only reason I bought Elite Dangerous Odyssey is because the developers, Frontier Development, said and promised that if they ever shut down their servers or if they end support for the game, then they would make it playable. They would do something to make it playable for everyone that's actually bought the game, so you wouldn't lose the ability to play it. Whether it's patching in an offline mode or releasing the server code or something. That's the only reason I bought it. I like space games and space exploration games, so that's another reason I bought it. But otherwise, I am not a fan of live service games. So just to let everyone know, we are in Q&A session right now. This is the part of the live stream where we talk, we sit back, we have a bit of a conversation, and just kind of chill out. I actually like this voodoo customization. That is really nice. That is pretty sick. Especially the airbrushing, I like that. The pinstriping, that is. Young Ruler, yes, it can be customized at Benny's, yes. As a matter of fact, that's where I got the customization. Now, the funny thing is that here at the arena, I have the Benny's, I got the Benny's mechanic here. She's in the back somewhere. Yeah, she's right here. This is the Benny's mechanic. She takes care of all that stuff for me. So Young Ruler says he's got the gold Benny's wheels on the Elegy Retro Custom. Interesting. So Jack Hardy asks about that Star Trek game. Are you talking about Star Trek Online? That's the only Star Trek game I have. I haven't played it yet. And I'm going to be honest, I haven't played it yet because it seems it's a very complicated game. It's a very complicated game. It's easier to play on console because you're using a controller. But if you're playing it on PC, you've got all kinds of shortcut keys and everything else you got to set up. And, you know, I don't have the patience for all that. But I do have Star Trek Online on the console. And on PC, actually. I just haven't played it yet. Mike says we should have gotten more Benny's vehicles. I agree. We need a Benny's 2.0, believe it or not. A Benny's 2.0, I think, would have been a better DLC than a Bottom Dollar Bounties DLC, in my opinion. Definitely should have gotten a better, some more Benny's vehicles. I do agree with that. So Young Ruler says, I like the Bounties DLC. Now, I said this before and I'll say it again. Bottom Dollar Bounties is not a bad DLC. It's not a bad DLC, but it's not a good DLC in my opinion. Bottom Dollar Bounties is, I think, I would say it's a lazy attempt from Rockstar Games to give us a DLC, just like last year with the Mercenaries DLC, which was a complete and total dumpster fire. Mercenaries was trash. But the problem, of course, I have a couple of problems with the Bottom Dollar Bounties DLC. The first problem is with the high buy-in cost and the fact that part of the DLC is locked behind a paywall. Okay. The bail business costs you upwards of $5 million. Okay. Then, of course, if you want a police vehicle, that's another $2.5 to $3 million, depending on which vehicle you buy. So, and that portion, the dispatch work, is locked behind the paywall. So they've not Microsoft, but Rockstar Games has paywalled half of the DLC. That's one problem. The other problem is that the missions, the bounties are they're hyper padded, unnecessarily long, and once you've done them all, there's nothing left to do. They're all repetitive and redundant. And of course, my third problem is that Rockstar Games, in their infinite wisdom, they're always about locking missions behind a stupid cooldown. So there's a 24-hour cooldown for the most wanted bounties. It's not like we're making a lot of money off of those bounties. They're only paying like 130 grand. It's stupid. That's what I don't like about the Bottom Dollar Bounties DLC. That and the fact that we got a brand new business with like 2 parking spots. They give us a brand new business that only has 2 garage parking spot. That's it. 2 garage parking. Or 2 car parking, I should say. That was really annoying. That was really annoying. Shut up, Gerald. We don't want to talk to you. So Mike says he wants more Mark II weapons in the game. Yeah, I haven't used any of my Mark II weapons. I'm going to be honest. I haven't used them. I haven't had a need to use them. That's because I'm always using the heavy rifle. So EDN1115 says the pay should have been more. I agree, 100%. And in my opinion, there's absolutely no reason for the regular bounties to be locked behind a 48-minute cooldown. That's just stupid. You know, the security contracts have like a 10 or 15-minute cooldown. Or maybe it's 20 minutes, but it's still shorter than the bounties, which, I don't know. That's just Rockstar logic. So Young Ruler says he still doesn't have the cop car. Try dispatch work. Dispatch work is fun. The dispatch work is fun, and it's really super easy to complete. I like the dispatch work. It's fun. So Young Ruler says the weapon of choice is the carbine rifle. That's an awesome rifle, bro. That's an awesome rifle. Oh, Mike, thank you. They've got a 5-minute cooldown. Yeah, there are so many cooldowns in this game. I've forgotten what the cooldowns are for what missions and what contracts. I've totally forgotten. There are so many stupid cooldowns. You know, Rockstar doesn't want us to play the game. Just let us play the game. Get rid of the cooldowns. I guess they don't want us making too much money in the game, I suppose. Okay, so guys, it is 6:49 p.m. for me. My throat hurts. I'm still trying to pass this very bad case of the flu. Probably going to have to go get some more meds here soon, but this was a fun live stream. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. It was good to see everyone. I appreciate your guys' patience with this. Like I said, I was late getting on today because I was trying to get this bug out of my system, or at least get to some point where we could actually host a live stream today. But we did it. We made it work. We got our car. We bought our supercar, that is. Let's go take another look at it. This thing is absolutely awesome. But thank you guys so much for joining us. And it was good to see everybody today. I will be releasing the podium car video later on tonight, so stay tuned for that. The next GTA 5 Online live stream will be this coming Saturday, Japan Standard Time. So I hope to see everybody here. Hope to see you guys here for that. Hey, Kuma, appreciate you, bro. Young Ruler, absolutely, man. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. And EDM1115, thank you, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. And what's up? You got it, bro. Yes, thank you. Screw the flu. Yes. Oh my God. But yeah, seriously, thank you guys so much. Sugar Daddy Williams, good to see you, brother. Thank you so much for joining us, man. Thank you for being here today. But seriously, guys, thank you guys so much for being part of one of the best, if not the best, Grand Theft Auto online communities on the platform. I appreciate each and every one of you. So, with that being said, this live stream is a wrap. I've been OddMan105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you. Mike, I see you out there. Thank you so much for joining us today, Mike. saying thanks to each and every one of you guys for being part of what I do here on the channel and for your support. Thank you guys so much, and I will see you guys when I see you. That's the wrong salute. Don't turn away from me, buddy. Turn around here. There we go. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. Please stay safe, and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke, and take care out there. So everybody, have a good day, have a good night, stay safe out there, take care of yourselves, and God bless to each and every one of you. I will see you all next time. So let's get some music on and sign off the right way. I'll see you all next time.
Wow.